Okay. We're back. We're back live. Live from New York. It's Saturday night. Except it's Thursday afternoon and I'm in Idaho. Okay. What is going on? My camera's all funky now. This is all sorts of messy today. Fix that. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Better. I think I look more normal. Okay. Let's get this let's get this game going again. I figured out what was going wrong, by the way. Windows Update decided to tank the stream. That's what happened. So Windows has updated, and we should be good to go now. Gave me an opportunity to munch on a burger. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with me through technical difficulties, as always. You know, I said it wouldn't be a Mizuna stream without technical difficulties. I think I'm going to revert that and say it wouldn't be a live stream without technical difficulties. I think it just comes with the territory a little bit. Yeah, so Windows Update decided to use 100% of my disk. Just all of it. And it just tanked everything on the computer, and then I had to restart my computer. But we're back now. Yeah, stupid Windows. It's not even supposed to update during the day. I have it scheduled to update overnight, but it never actually updates overnight, and then I have to restart it the next day every single time. So, I don't know, man. Alright, let's leave camp after the most annoying of fights. This guy, Yrgir, most irritating. Raphael was right. What an irritating fight that was. Hello, Raton. Oh, thank you, RJ. Got you. I think maybe you need to be a moderator for that to work. I'm not sure. Let's leave. And let's cast Speak with Animals. Amlims. I think I might be able to configure that. Join an army, became an army, leave. Okay. Twisted Marrow Throne. There's a rat on the throne.
I have something to ask.
Let's chat with the rat.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
No, you're not the one that I tried to talk to.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Huh. Very weird. Yeah, so this fight against Yrgir, oof, most annoying fight in the game so far by far. Just couldn't hit the guy. He was doing 4 damage a turn. Like, what an irritating... Alright, we've got the last of the gems, though.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
The inner sanctum is indeed within reach now, Shadowheart. You're not wrong. I'm gonna just cruise around, explore this little bit. There's viscera here. Spider meat. Gross.
Nothing.
Poke it.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Nasty. Yeah, let's investigate. Why not? We're terrible at that, but... That makes sense.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Yep. I'll try it with somebody else. Give it a lick? Gross. Why is that an option, Larian? Get your stuff together over there. Heckin' Game Studio.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
I could Dark One's own luck here. Hey, we got there without using it. Perfect.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Warlock, Arcana. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. DC 16. I am going to use Dark One's own luck for this one. Oh, it wasn't necessary, but...
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
A potion? Take a good long sniff, sure.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Am I gonna have Will lick a spider right now? Yep, Will's licking a spider. Here we go. Karlak approves. Constitution saving throw happened.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle.
What?
Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
Amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is
Succubus
charmed.
spittle. Mmm.
No one
Fascinating.
stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Absolutely fascinating. Ooh. Restore Bardic Inspiration. Sometimes I wish I had a Bard. I could take a 1-level dip into Bard. Just to get Bardic Inspiration. That would be interesting. I mean, it's a charisma-based class, right? Maybe. Bard Lockadin? Locardin? How would you... Bard Warlock Paladin? Displacer Beast was being dosed by Ygir. Okay. I approached this from an odd angle, is what I'm understanding, by attacking the Displacer Beast immediately. Okay. Interesting. Can we get up and around here? Can we get down there? We certainly can. Oh, things are working way better now, by the way. Oh, what's this? Hanging corpse over here.
A very gory idea of art.
There is a down over there. Interesting that this game has, like, platforming sections. Wish you could actually use those rocks, but you cannot. Oh, and here's a door. Does that mean there's a way through here that does not involve going the main path? Kind of feels that way. Fascinating. We'll come back here if we need to. I don't think we need to, though. Alright, let's scoot back where we belong. Yeah, because I could Featherfall directly down to this door. What is that? I could Featherfall directly down to this door and go where is the question. Is there a way for me to see what's down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't have Featherfall as a spell. I don't think anyone has Featherfall. We have a scroll of Featherfall, though. I don't want to get stuck, because there's not a way back up from down there that I can see. There's a mirror. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck. Let's go the main way. We can come back and look at it later if we decide it's needed. Or we just don't see. We don't, like... words. If we do not end up... Did you have anything on you? Oh, whoa! You have a lot of stuff on you. This is the trader one that had a bunch of stuff on him. Blink, purple worm toxin. Cool. And the Maragon halberd, +1. Sharp teeth grow out of the halberd's dark metal if it is indeed metal at all. Basically, if after we go through the main path we don't get let out there, then we will we'll go back the other way. And Featherfall down there and see what's what. Okay, can I get back up this way? Too high. Path is interrupted. Fascinating.
What's next, I wonder?
Can he get back up if he's left to his own devices, is the question? Nope.
Can't give up now.
Can he cast jump? He doesn't know jump anymore. Okay, well, we'll do our freebie Misty Step.
Very well.
Oh. Come on, everybody. My strength isn't high enough is why I wasn't able to get through there. Okay, now back down with our Umbral Gem. And we go into the Inner Sanctum.
Seems simple enough.
This interface is very clunky. The way they decided to implement things like this. You should just be able to click in that slot and it'll do its thing. Verge of the Shadows. Gift of Mercy, Gift of Darkness, Gift of Secrets. Okay, so the Night Spear is not here. And this is where we would need it to make a sacrifice. So let's save, and if we're like...
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now.
Do not falter now.
Test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Gift of
Trust
Secrets.
your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Might want to go to Moonrise before this. Interesting. Well, now we have it unlocked, so we might as well try that. Shadow Cursed. Let's go to the Grand Mausoleum so that we can see what we're looking at. Okay, so now we'll go south. Still haven't figured out what's going on with the Masons Guild, really. Oh, you know what? We should talk to Halsin as well. Because... yeah. I don't know which order. I don't know which is the intended path, you know? North. Yeah, I don't know which is the intended path, but we're going to talk to Halsin next.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Let's do it.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel.
Oh.
Whatever happens, I must go alone.
What do you need me for?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay. Upon my oath, you will be safe.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
I know where another portal to the
Pray that
Shadowfell
this
is.
works.
I should probably tell him.
Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Will do, Halsin. You do you, bud. Godspeed. We're rolling initiative. Alright. Lots of shadows. Ow. Okay. This is a great time to do daylight. With Shadowheart. Let's rage. Because they will have disadvantage. Reckless, please. Oh, you missed with a reckless attack. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's a wraith here as well. I have never once seen that shield blow actually land. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. We're going to... I'd really like Karlach to not be there. We're going to wait on that then. We're just going to too close, too dark, too dark. Let's sing. There you go. That ought to help. Gonna back up a bit. Shadow Mastiffs as well. I think they all have... Because let's just examine this. you all have that thing where... Sunlight sensitivity. Disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight while in sunlight. I assume that the daylight spell works for that. I don't know if that's true, but I assume it is true. Okay. We're just going to save resources as much as possible here. But we are going to step to the front here so that we can tank. Shadow Cursed Harpers are coming. Okay, Shadowheart, you will get a turn eventually. Ooh, they attack the portal directly. That's not great. Okay. Do you know Daylight? You do. Excellent. Alright, step out here. We need to save that, so we need to kill them. So we're going to summon a sword over here. Okay. Doing a little bit of damage. Wow, that is a lot of baddies. Holy. Do I get a turn soon, or what? There we go. Good lord. How did I lose rage? No, we are still raging. Then how am I not silenced? Weird. Very weird. Okay. Let's do a branding smite against you. And then we're gonna get up and
In position.
take the opportunity attack. That's fine. Shadow Cursed Pilgrims. I'm guessing they're just bolting straight for the Shadow Crossing. Ooh, okay. How many turns do you think we gotta do this? Once again, never seen Shield Blow do anything ever. Okay, now let's Wall of Fire. Let's do it like here, I think. Like, what if we start there and go... Yeah, we can basically block their entire line. Let's do that. Fun. Very fun. Okay. We need to kill this shadow before something bad happens. We are gonna use our other spell slot to Misty Step out. Yeah, Flame Wall is great. Okay, now we need to get up there. Higher movement cost, heavily encumbered. Why are you heavily encumbered? Because we picked a bunch of nonsense up, that's why. Okay, can we reach him now? We can. Probably not going to work. Yeah, strength reduced. Yeah, strength drain. Good call. We're going to turn off all in here so that I can actually hit him.
Strike you down.
I don't need to crit. Oh, I did in fact need to crit, apparently. Oh! And I forgot to pact weapon my sword again! I hate that that wears off. I hate that that wears off. We're gonna have to reload. That is infuriating. Yeah, we're reloading. We're reloading. I'm using pact weapon, and on him, on both myself and Will. That's just extra. It's dumb. It's dumb that it wears off if you don't change your weapon. It should just last, but everything resets on a long rest. I can see it from a coding perspective, but it is annoying that it works like that. Maybe there's a mod to fix it. But we'll just speedrun back to that point. We know where we're going. We fast travel to Last Light. Let's do all of our long rest stuff that I forgot to do here. Okay. Bind pact weapon.
Defender of the people.
Bind pact weapon.
Let's get going.
Volatile shield. Aid. Warding bond, probably not. Because I want her to be able to concentrate. Yeah.
What to do?
That's probably good, and then we'll false life here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Anything else that we need to do on long rest? I don't think so. I think that's all of it. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Now we're gonna save again. It's still taking a while, but not nearly as long as it was. Alright, let's go to Last Light. One of these days. There we go. I will find it with my eyes.
Can't slow down.
Okay, north to Halcyon.
I can't. I can't.
The heck was that? Somebody whispering. Alright. Probably. Also, why can't we recruit some of the Harpers to come help
You're
us with
here.
this fight?
Good. Now we can begin.
Let's do it.
Very well.
What am I to do?
I need you to stay here. Good.
Upon my oath.
You took me Oak Father. It's ready.
Get up here. There we go. Slightly better positioning this time. Which means we should be able to immediately with Will. We rolled poorly on initiative again, though. Very poorly. Okay, Karlach, let's rage. Can teleport each turn. Handy. Okay. Or a Vile Oblivion. We should probably kill that Wraith faster than the others. Extinguished. Fascinating. Okay. Daylight immediately. Or instead of Sphere, let's do... Is Intel Long Rest? No, enchant items is only 20 turns. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna... Hello? There we go. We could Sanctuary ourselves. Not yet, though. Going to get a Great Sword out immediately. attacks of opportunity. Don't want to do that. We are going to flame wall immediately here. Yeah, like that. Kind of a waste for now, but gonna be very, very useful later.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, now we can go whack. Let's go whack. Yeah, Divine Smite on crit. Why not? Bonus action whack. And attack whack.
Made me your enemy.
There we go. This is already going better than last time. Let's fly over here and threaten some Harpers, I think. Or let's just stay up here. Wall of Fire doing its thing, for sure. Alright, Karlach. Let's Branding Smite. And another one bites the dust.
Focus.
Let's bless. Level 2 spell slot, so that we can pick everybody. And let's step back. And sanctuary ourselves, so that they can't attack us. Oh, I should have sanctuaried the portal. I wonder if I could have done that.
Holding back.
Gonna kill these. Unfortunate about that wall, but it's fine. No, I'm going to use these both on the Shadow Cursed Harpers out there.
Where do we go from here?
Alright. Needs an 8 to hit, rolled a 32. We could crit. I don't think we need to crit on this. Nah, it might have killed them, but it probably wouldn't have. Jeez. Okay, we really need to kill those Harpers. Fireball from Will next turn will do a lot. I should have done that turn. But it's okay. These two might be close enough to do something, actually. Oh boy. Jeez. Okay, so Wall of Fire also hits. That's weird. They dashed. That's good. Wall of Fire is so good in this fight. Okay, you can probably get through the lines. You can. My goodness, they can do a lot. Okay. Branding Smite. End your turn. You're focused on Bless, which is exactly where I need you to be. So we're just going to let you concentrate on Bless. Anything else that you can cast while concentrating on Bless? I don't really think so. Nope, we're just gonna... Can you cure wounds on this? No. Inanimate entity. Okay. Can you sanctuary on this? No. Okay. That makes sense. We need to get rid of these Harpers, though, is the problem that I'm having. Because they all immediately go for... Okay. I think we have to spend all of our juices on them. Why would I do it on the one that's already damaged if I'm going to cast Fireball anyway? I could reposition my Wall of Fire. Okay. One is dead. I can't get over there is the thing. I've used my Misty Step already. 14, 19. I can kill one of them. I think the Flame Wall might be just slightly in the wrong place is the problem here. Yes, we will crit to kill one. It's kind of all we can do. Yeah. We're gonna reload. The Flame Wall was in just barely the wrong place. Which means I should wait to conjure it until... Yeah. Should wait to conjure the Flame Wall and the Spiritual Weapon until the Harpers come out. It's annoying that they gun straight for the portal like that. But I guess it makes sense. Try this again. Should also probably get myself... I should probably get myself out on the other side of the Flame Wall so I can harass in melee range. Although, I think I did good work, actually, where I was. Okay, I'm gonna get everybody into position first.
You're here. Good. Now we... Very
Let's
well.
do it.
I need you to stay here. Good. It took me Oakfather. It's ready.
He makes it back in one piece.
Okay. The Pilgrims go first? What is going on? This initiative order is all sorts of screwy. Okay, the Harpers have established their line, which is perfect. That means I can just... like, here. Okay, here we go. Wall of Fire. Naturally, you would be too far away, but that's fine. I can move. We are going to loop just like this. We want to make sure that the pilgrims get caught in it, and anybody coming to harass us gets caught in it. So, like this, I think, is the ticket. Perfect. Then we can pommel strike against the Wraith. And then I'm going to Sanctuary Will this time. Rage. Just so that he doesn't get hit and drop concentration on Flame Wall. Although I think he'll lose Sanctuary immediately. Vine Growth. Difficult terrain. Okay, perfect. Let's brace. Calculating. There we go. It was thinking about it. Let's bless everybody immediately. Could have done this in a different order. Probably would have been smart. Sanctuary on Will so that he doesn't drop concentration.
Time to push my luck again.
Level 1 spell slot gets rid of them. Yeah, let's just shoot him with an arrow, I think. Because I don't want to step into the flame wall. So this is fine. Anything else I want to do with my bonus action? Not really. I'll just end my turn there. Yeah, that makes sense. So I need to move him back then. Okay. Let's just attack and attack. Trying to clear the way. For Will to move back, which we managed to do, so nicely done. And then we can... There's a lot of stuff we can do on a bonus action, huh? Nothing that we really need to do as of yet, though. Other than, let's move Will back. See, all of them are going to die to the wall, most likely. I want to get rid of these Harpers, though. There's a crit. Beautiful. And then let's go... Let's back up with Will. So that he's not on the front line here.
Bye forever, pal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And we're just trying to keep Will safe here. Creating a line here.
Concentrate.
So that they can't get through to him. And then we are doing what damage we can. We are getting a sword over here. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I think we've done everything we can at this point. Oh, they just dash around the fire naturally. Oh boy. Okay. We have to get in there and attack the Harpers directly. It's the only way. So many enemies. Good lord. Okay. We have to get over there. It's what has to happen. Hello.
Forever dauntless.
Ooh, good rolls, good rolls. All right.
Talk to me.
Naturally, you did not die. Why would you?
Let's go.
Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, then there's one more pilgrim down there. Anything we can do about him? Them? We would take damage. I mean, that means they'll take damage coming through the flame wall, so I think we're safe from that. Yeah, we are. And we're safe from them, more or less, too. Reckless to do some damage there. Yankee warriors now. Fascinating. If they choose to go on this side of the wall, I'm not worried about them at all. These ones are the ones I'm worried about. They still have to enter it and exit it, but it kind of seems like they're just going straight for the portal. Yeah. Man, there are a lot of them. We got rid of the ones I'm really worried about, but... Okay. I mean, if Will drops concentration, it's gonna be so bad. Okay. Now what? I think we Soul Breaker on you. That stuns, that's perfect. And then we're going to Divine Smite, level 3 on you. Divine Smite, level 3 on you. Do some damage, that's great. And then Compelled Duel on you. I don't know. Compelled Duel's not the ticket, I don't think. We should have done Divine Favor at the beginning of all of that, probably. Oh, we can Pommel Strike for a little bit of extra damage. respectable. Now then, we just need to keep plugging away at all these guys. Do you have arcane synergy? Pretty good. He's stunned. He gets to go next turn. I don't know what to do. We either kill you. You go after the portal's turn. We could block, maybe? Yeah, let's go here. And let's lacerate. Another one bites the dust. Perfect. Maybe we take a haste potion here. What are we thinking about a haste potion? We don't have speed. Speed potion is what it's called. We do have some. Oh man. Kind of a hard fight in spite of... Yeah, I think we do this so that we can... You are stunned for 2 turns, so we can just ignore you. You have 6 health left. We do 1 on you, and then... One on you. Okay.
Onward.
We're just gonna try to... You're making it difficult terrain. That's perfect. Okay, you'll die when you go through the tower. When you go through, most likely.
Need to act fast.
Okay. We're just being... We're being clever here. We could Spirit Guardians here. What are you concentrating on? Bless. You are concentrating on Bless. You've got way too many concentration spells going for you here. We could turn. Is this concentration? No. Good call. Good call. They all just run straight past to try and get to the portal. Okay, so I misread the fight the first time. It seems like the shadows go for us. All of the resurrected people go straight for the portal. He's gonna get a hit on. Nope, he, that's right. Okay, let's, make it difficult terrain. Okay, that one's dead next turn. Almost certainly. Wonder if I could just kill you with one of those. Just look at what I need to hit. Let's hit you with one. Crit miss. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go again. Perfect. Ideal, even. Then we will just Sacred Flame. I think we've got this at this point. Seems like more are not spawning.
Important is ever easy.
And we're doing a lot of damage, so. It's trying to do enough damage that they die moving through the... Yeah, like that.
It's done. I have him.
Nice job, Halson.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
Couldn't be simple.
No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
No time to rest.
Wow. Is it worth going through all of these? I mean, they're all gonna have... There needs to be a better option for looting. Like, this is crazy, Larian.
I'll give it a shot. Something over there. Another step forward.
Yeah, this is insane. I'm not gonna go through each of those bodies. That's an insane... That's craziness. Am I compulsive enough to go through all of those? I guess. I mean... The task at hand. Oh, interesting. Need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. Generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. You say you're unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that's no exaggeration. I don't think the Ravens are going to have anything. The Mastiffs might. No. Harper. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. We're going to come out of it with some oils of Bane, though. Which is kind of cool. Pilgrim. Poetry. Forgot to add that one to wares. It's fine though. Oh. Githyanki great swords. Ooh, plate armor. Whoa! Okay. It was worth looting. Full plate is, like... Yeah, definitely worth it. Oh, hello? Interesting. Okay. Zealot. More plate armor. Send it to camp.
What's hiding here?
Shadowroot. Don't bother checking the ravens. think that's everybody. I cannot get... Can't get this guy. For reasons. It closes immediately. That's frustrating. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady.
Wait, is somebody... Yeah, you can pick him up. All about strength. There we go. Now we've got plate armor. Now, if we get heavy armor proficiency with Karlak, somehow, then her AC spikes, and that's pretty good. Or, you know, with any of them. Will could get heavy armor proficiency from somewhere. 1 level dip into Paladin, maybe. Or 1 level dip into Fighter for Action Surge. That'd be pretty cool. Heavy armor proficiency is really quite good. AC would go up by 3, so... Okay, let's go talk to Halsin some more. I think we continue on this quest line.
Where am I needed?
I also think we take a short rest here.
That put the wind back in my sails.
And then give this to Karlak. And give myself False Life. There we go.
What path lies before me?
Halsin, where did you go? Back at the camp, he said. Interesting. Is he back at the Emerald Conclave? Or not the Emerald Conclave. Different world there. Is he back at the Emerald Grove? Let's look at a journal. Found Balthazar. Relic lies just ahead. Night Song, lift the Shadow Curse. Here we go. Rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell, but the spirit of the land is ill. If we want to help, we should speak to Halsin. Great. Where is he? Quests. Show on map button really does not work. Oh, it does sometimes. Okay. Halsin is at... Oh, at our camp. At our camp, obviously. I always forget that there is a go to camp button. Good shout. Thank you, RJ. Alright, Halsin. You over here? Yeah. What's next, buddy? Old buddy, old pal?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Okay. Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Sweet! We've got a druid.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Very cool. I didn't realize that you could get him as an actual companion. That's neat. Okay. Shadowheart, it might be time for you to leave the party for a moment. I don't know what kind of druid he is the thing. So, you stay here for a minute. I'm going to get him...
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. If you're sure.
I'm
Fine.
sure. Thank you. We'll have to go through her dialogue options at some point. There are a lot of them there. Halsin, join the crew, buddy.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is good. Now
Come with
our
me.
roots can deepen.
Alright, Halsin. What you got up your sleeve, buddy? Oh, I get to choose everything. Your Circle of the Moon by default. Okay. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in mild shape. That's cool. So you could be a tank. What else we got? We can do Circle of the Land. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. Interesting. Or Circle of Spores. Okay. I think we will go Circle of the Moon. I don't know. We've got 2 tanks already, Karlak and Lae'zel. And me, kind of. It would be nice to have another healer, is what it would be nice to do. But I don't know. I mean, you can have Cure Wounds and Healing Word, so yeah, I guess you can be a healer. You could be a healer and a tank. And free up some space for other things. $4d4, 1d4 plus 3, 1d8 plus 3. So Goodberry is better healing outside of combat. Fascinating. Fog Cloud could be good. Entangle could be good. Fairy Fire could be very good. I think we take Healing Word and Cure Wounds, and he's going to be a tank and a healer. And we are going to go Circle of the Moon. Fairy Fire instead of Thunder Wave. Okay. Giant Spider that can web, that can burrow. And expend spell slots to regain hit points. Okay. Suddenly, an entirely new character. Okay. Level 2 spells. Pretty cool. Get rid of Ice Knife. And instead get me... Ooh, Heat Metal is interesting. Moonbeam is interesting. Can use an action to move it. Hold Person is good. Spike Growth could be good. Bark Skin could be good. Increase its armor class to 16. Enhance ability. Hard to say. I think Hold Person is probably the trick, because against bosses it could be, like, the difference between success and failure. Heat Metal might also be very good. Enhance ability is also a great spell. We'll go with Heat Metal, I think. Okay, cantrips. Let's get guidance. Definitely. Feet, you're gonna go with... I don't really know what you're going to get. Mobile could be interesting. Sentinel, probably great. Because he's going to be our tank. Sentinel's good, Warcaster's good. I think Sentinel here. And give me Hold Person at this point. It's a level 3 spell slot. Make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Perfect. And a new spell. And that spell is going to be... Call Lightning seems pretty good. But Daylight has been pretty essential in a couple of fights. We'll go with Daylight. Level 3 spell slot unlocked. Your attacks count as magical. Sweet. And you get Panther and Owlbear. And a new spell slot. And a new prepared spell. Movement speed quartered. Not concentration. Like, this plus Flame Wall. Insane. Yeah, I think we take that, and then we do that and other, like, area of effect damaging spells. Alright, level 4 spell slot. And a new prepared spell. Wow, druids have kind of a nice... Capable of dragging creatures towards itself, huh? Yeah, druids have a nice, what am I trying to say? Progression. Like, it's very clean how it progresses. Summon a giant vine. Conjure a dryad to fight against you. Nature Step, Entangle, and summon a woodwode. We could get a bunch of different things out on the field all at once. Until long rest. Fascinating. Oh, and you can do Wall of Fire as well? Dang. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think we take the Woodland Being. For now, anyway. Alright, level 8. We get Saber-Toothed Tiger, Shred Armor and Regenerate Hit Points. Cool. And a new spell slot, which we will take Flame Wall for. And we can put Wisdom to 19 if we want. Could be good. Might have to respec him and so that we can get Wisdom to 20, but for now this is good. There you go. Alright, let's take a look-see and see how you work. Per short rest, you can do this. Okay. And you can, starting health of 13, starting health of 30... 62 hit points that increase every 2 druid levels. Shred armor and regenerate hit points. That's cool. Prowl around invisibly. Incite allies, distract enemies. Yeah, he's just a really, really good tank. So, that means that I can let Karlach go as well, because he's a tank and a healer, so we don't need a tank or a healer in the party right now. And that means Karlach could stay home if we wanted. And we could bring somebody else with us. I mean, we'll probably end up bringing Shadowheart for now, because we're about to do the, like, Shadowheart-centric stuff, but I think Karlach stays behind and we take Lae'zel with us for a while.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
I got something back. When I touched you, my heart was racing. But I don't have... Not sure the world's
I'm
ready
sorry,
for
I'm
unleashed
reading it and
Karlach,
skipping
but
through.
it's getting it anyway.
I apologize, I got
Thanks to
focused on the game for a
Thanks to
second.
you. Thanks to fate.
Usually I let them play out when I'm streaming. My bad. Alright. I am glad you got what you wanted, Karlach, but
Hey,
stay
soldier.
behind for now, and we will...
Really? Oh, fine.
And we will grab Lae'zel and bring her with me.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already.
Like you to join me.
Done.
All right. Now let's leave camp. And we will go and we'll progress Halsin's quest line here.
The Absolute's claws have dug
anything but.
death.
I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel.
They've
I
gathered
fight to
an
save
entire
lives.
army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
Alrighty.
So just about do. Just about? Just about.
Let's look at our quests here. Ketheric Thorm. We want to go and talk to the Shadow. That's right.
Too dark to tell.
Is it this way? Yeah.
Close. Watching us.
It's that one there. We no longer have aid.
We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
It's cool that we get new companions at this stage of the game. Okay, is this not how we do this? No. We have to go here. Come on now, Halson. Enough messing around. Everybody getting hit by the shadow-cursed vines. Funny. And he's an elf, so that means he has dark vision, which is great. We definitely did things decidedly out of order. Because I think we could have had Halcyon with us for a long while. If we had, like... Oh, and there was a warp right here. That was silly of me.
Very well.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
I'm glad to see you're invested. Okay, through the shadow portal we go. Night Dome. Shadow friends. Ow. They hurt. Okay. Let's... We could immediately flame wall here. I think that's the ticket, really. And then we're gonna wild shape. And let's do shape of saber-toothed tiger. Because you maintain concentration. Yes, you do. Wonderful. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
You were supposed to hit both of them, but that's okay. Okay. And then you've got plenty of health now, so no need to do anything fancy with you. Let's see. You are undead. You are. Which means that Divine Sense is going to be useful in this fight.
This is my time.
And then check this out. Ready? enjoy that. Okay. And then we're going to... What does the Night Dome do? Oliver's Night Dome won't allow for you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker. Okay. So don't hurt the dome. Instead, we will miss with a hamstring shot. Okay. And he summons more people, but they immediately die to the flame walls, which is great. Okay, what can you do? Ooh, you can do a lot of stuff. Oh, your jump is insane. Okay. Your movement, oh my god, I love this. Dude, druids are just the best. We'll just, we'll park that over there for now. And then we're gonna step back a bit and just heal up. No reason not to.
This is my time.
Now you're concentrating. You could fireball here and do a lot of damage. 16 to both of them, not bad. Why are you not holding a sword, Lazo? It's confusing. Wait, really? Why aren't you holding a sword? I guess we took your sword and gave it to somebody else, hey? Alright, you'll use the Blood of Lathander for now. Which will do something? Don't really remember what it does. Sunbeam. Per long rest. It is an action, but that's okay. Could Misty Step to get over there, and probably will next turn. Yeah, we'll just end turn here.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Shadow Plush. These flame walls are so useful for this fight. That was weird. Okay. You missed. Okay, and his Night Dome takes damage every time we do a little bit of damage. That makes sense. We can jump right in its face, which I think we will do, but next turn. Okay. Yeah, just guarantee. Yeah, the crit miss.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
There's the fearless.
These flame walls are making this fight just substantially easier. There we go. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. We will action surge in order to... That did 1 damage, okay. And that did 2 damage. Interesting. I should have Hunter's marked first, but it's fine. You coming for me? Oh yeah, you are. Ooh, you did some damage there. And that did break our concentration. Pity. What's going on there? I don't know. Alright, let's go with reducing their armor class. That's a melee attack roll, sure. And then go for the jugular? Yeah. You didn't do enough damage. That's fine, though.
I can't even catch my breath.
Annoying that you are still up, but it is what it is. Go. Only 20 more. We just need to get you 10 more. Do I have to attack it? I guess I have to attack it. Okay. It'll do 20 damage to me, but there we go.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Back.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child.
Camera, hello?
But he doesn't truly know that.
Helson's just a saber-toothed tiger in this scene, alright. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel is your friend, or you don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You have what you want, but not what you need.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Mm-hmm. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Yeah.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real.
True.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Okay. Did we just lift the shadow curse?
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Okay, it sounds good, saber-toothed cat. Lae'zel, don't you dare. Okay. I thought she was just gonna walk through the wall of fire. Let's stop concentrating. Oh.
Wide of the gate.
It's Will's. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, and you can just stay a saber-toothed tiger, I guess. That's fine. I like this. This is very fun. Okay. This game's great.
Alright. What now?
Okay, return to Thaniel when we can. Thaniel's at camp, I'd imagine. let's go to camp. That would make a lot of sense, because if the Shadow Curse is about to be lifted, then doing it while we're in a camp scene is quite logical. You just talking to yourself over here, Karlak? Okay. You can dismiss Wild Shape now.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Makes sense. Oh look, the scenery loaded in. What do you have to say for yourself, Halsin?
Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, our disc is going at 100%. Why? Did it drop? No. Oh yeah, it did a little bit. I met a peer of yours, Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but
it's not Windows. I think
never
it's
learned of her fate.
It's having a hard time caching
she
on the new hard drive.
Though in truth,
which is really irritating. It shouldn't be.
She was always said to be formidable and cunning.
I'm gonna try something after I'm done with this dialogue, though.
Much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Mm-hmm. You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Turn to other matters. Leave. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Let's take a short rest. Could also long rest without supplies, and I think you get like hit points back, but not. Oh, we're almost out of camp supplies, actually. Yikes. I don't think we actually are. I think we just don't have. Yeah. Let's leave camp. And then we're going to... There's an option in here, which we shouldn't have to use, because I'm not running on a slow thing, but we're going to try it. Slow HDD mode. In case assets are loading slowly, this option will preferentially use more RAM to offload disk usage. Yes, please. I have a lot of RAM, so use as much as you want. I don't know why you wouldn't do that anyway, if I'm being honest. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now Ketheric Thorm must die, is the trick. So let's short rest. Get our health points back on those two. And then it's either the Relic or it's Moonrise. Let's go to Moonrise. South it is. If I hadn't cleared this before, would that fight with Thaniel have taken... Would that fight with Thaniel have had a bunch of extra enemies? Rythrin Toll House. I think there's some sort of... something in here. Ooh, there's people in there for sure. Or something. Look at that weird loading going on. You just check the map every once in a while. Assets are being super odd. Okay, it's probably an ambush in here of some description or another.
More for me.
Visage of Obedience. Inspector's Memo. Let's talk to the Visage of Obedience.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll. Nothing of value. Filthy.
Let's see.
Balthazar, probably. Furzu's up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transferred them to impound and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back on, Garaghoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Okay. Dale shipment. Trunk.
Cheese from the Dalelands. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
Tasteless and cheap.
Okay. There's some sort of crazy abomination up there that we're gonna have to fight. I can hear it.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Also, let's cast Shield of Thralls on Lae'zel. And let's cast False Life on myself.
I want it back. Want it back now.
Visage of Regret.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Visage of Guilt. Oh.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Fascinating. Garaghoth Thorm. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. Cannot be incapacitated, or has saving throw advantage against incapacitation. Armored and enchanted coins, this creature is a clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Interesting. Additional bonus action. Remove the armor without destroying the coins. How would we do that? And she cannot be surprised. 607 health. Wow. There's just gold all over the place. We have a lot of, not that. There we go. We have a lot of ingredients to extract here. Arcane cultivation. Oil of Bane. We need a sublimate to make that happen. Okay. Could make a potion of healing here with a suspension. Fascinating. Remove the armor without destroying the coins. There's a vault up there of some description. Okay. Like, I'm thinking about pickpocketing. Like, getting Asterion in here and pickpocketing her. That would be one thing that we could do. Heat metal, maybe. I'll probably do it my own way. I'll save and do it my own way and see if I can't figure it out. And we'll go from there. It's one of those things where, like, you know, on a second playthrough, I would definitely. We can talk to her. Maybe we can talk her out of it. I don't have Asterion with me. He would come instead of Lysel, most likely. It's still using, yeah, it's using 100% of my disk usage at 512 kilobytes. So there's something going wrong with the new hard drive, which is irritating. Man, it was working great too. I'll have to take a look at that, see if I can't fix it, and if I can't, then I'll have to return it and figure out something else, I guess. Okay, we're going to stuck safe door. Maybe a strength check. Hold on. Just getting this SSD on my web browser so that I remember to look into it after the stream. Sorry, give me 1 minute here. Okay, no fast solutions are forthcoming.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
Guess toss the creature a gold piece. Also, the frame rate is doing its thing. Whoa, okay.
Another.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in
You
return.
may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Gold is such a limited desire. With the right help, you could become so much more. I know for a fact that he has guidance.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Not anymore. Intimidation. Or persuasion. Let's try intimidation, because I can give myself advantage again. 21. Wow. Yeah, we're going to need to re-roll that. Luckily, we have inspiration to burn. It's +6. It's 2d20 +6. So what do we need? We need a 15 or higher. We've got all 4 inspirations, and I'm willing to burn them here. There they are. That's a 23. Perfect.
But gold. Gold. You must pay. No. I paid back.
Whoa. Did I just talk her into dying? All right. All right. So much gold. Holy moly. Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less, Re-roll it and take the new result. That's cool. And it's a mace. Other than that, just a normal, or morning star rather. Oh, cool. Toll House Master's office key, I should say. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Oh. And 251 more gold. Love to see it. Wow, so much money here. I wonder how many ways there are to get through that.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Bet. Oh yeah, we're getting in that way. Oh. What do you have? Piercing resistance. So we need to roll really, really high. I see. How much damage do we need to do to get through medium toughness? 22 damage. So we did... And how much damage do we do? 7 to 20. So we need to roll basically max damage.
Sharp as ever.
Can anybody out damage me? Is that a thing? I don't think so.
At least things have stayed
like
interesting.
I'm the nuker here, so okay. Interesting. Not getting in this way. Is there another way? So there's a window there. Maybe there's a way up and around and through.
With haste.
Yeah, looks
What
like
do
I
have
can
to lose?
do this way.
Curious.
Oh, it is being a little bit weird, isn't it? $15 damage. Fascinating. Great Axe +1. I mean, 16 damage is 16 damage. I've got False Life. We're just gonna go for it, I guess. Okay. Seized an inventory. What do you got in here? Out of reach. Okay.
Couple turns should do it.
DC 14. Maybe I roll well. I do not. I could pick it up, bring it back to camp. Or I could use inspiration here. One more inspiration and then I give up on this idea. There it is. Fireheart, Fervent Flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, gain heat. Alright. And we get one of our inspiration back immediately. That's pretty nifty. Selenite Prayer Book. A crystal ball. Dim light haunts the inside of the heavy crystal ball as though something waits to be called upon. Scroll of Color Spray. Great Axe +1. We'll pick it up. Anything else in here? That it? Okay. Then I take 14 more damage, but it's actually 7. And we do False Life again. We took a little bit of damage there, but it wasn't too bad. And let's sort by weight. Okay. Hey, you use a... What do you use? You're using a torch currently. How about instead you use Cacophony? Not that you'll ever actually use it, but, you know, worth a shot. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of gold. Like, a lot of gold. 5,741 gold between all of us. Pretty awesome. Okay. Could you get down from there now, please? Thank you.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Okay, where are we going? We're going southward. There's this. Is this the edge of the Shadow Curse? No, it's just the other edge of... Okay.
This town. I remember it too well. Much druid and harper.
Any good armor for a druid that we have, by the way? What can you equip? You can equip light. Or medium. You can equip medium. Really. Yep, you can equip medium armor. Okay. That's pretty cool. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflicts 2 turns of reverberation. Or fire damage, gain heat. Fire damage, gain heat is interesting. We'll put on some gloves for now. Let's see. Feign death, bardic inspiration. Gain momentum. Could be good, because the playstyle is basically going to be cast a concentration spell, wild shape. So I'll have momentum, and then I can... That'd be something. Probably the best that we've got for the time being. We will do a Shade Spell Circlet for now. There's probably better, but you know. Githyanki wearing this has advantage on intelligence saving throws, and aberrations have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. So that'd be for... There's no reason not to put that on the only Githyanki in the party. And then you can use... the Absolute's Talisman, maybe? Because that'll give you aid, if only on yourself. We have a lot of rings to choose from. Ring of Jump might be nice. And when a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Okay. Ring of Self-Immolation. What exactly do you do? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Okay. That might be good for, like, Karlach at some point. Could try out a heat build. Shadowblade is interesting. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain plus 1d4 to all checks. That's an obvious choice. And... okay. There you go. Got him kitted out a little bit.
No one back home will ever
It's not
believe this.
amazing, but it's something. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Need to use the facilities, refill my drink. Be back with you in probably 5 minutes? Yeah. See you soon. Hello. We're back. By the way, it might be the game. Because my hard drive is fine the rest of the time, but when playing this game, it just spikes like crazy.
Better sense than this.
Roland. Who was Roland? Oh, the, I remember. I remember now.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Oh, right, because Halson. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
Oh boy, Roland. I will try to save your life, friend. I can make no promises to that effect, however. We don't have Sanctuary anymore, otherwise we could just straight up save him.
At the ready.
Not enough movement speed. Too close and too far away, eh?
Forever dauntless.
That is unfortunate. Halfway to dead. Pretty good. Let's get the woodland being out here. I don't know what you do necessarily other than... What do you do? Spike growth, entangle. Oh. Strengthened Shelalag. Wow. Summon a wood woad bound to your tree to fight alongside you. Okay. The woodwoad regains 10 hit points if it walks through a vine surface. Okay. So we want to create a vine surface. Oh, it's on them. Okay. Fascinating. You need to get down here, and then we're going to use Hunter's Mark. Doing no damage. Is it because you're... What do you have that's causing that? You have resistances. You have ethereal. Affected entity is incorporeal. Nope, that's not it. I don't know. I guess I just don't do very much damage with the bow.
Victor's path.
Okay, and then strengthened Shelalag. And move down towards them. Ow. Why is this on fire? Why is this on fire?
Never a dull moment.
I don't really know. Okay, one down. And then you're going to Saber-Tooth Tiger again. Just stay alive, Roland. Just stay alive.
at all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here? Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. What are you even doing here?
What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Yeah, sorry, bud. That's rough. What lit all that on fire? I still don't really know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Resistant to poison damage. Because we're standing next to a friendly dryad or something? Fascinating. Gonna eat both of those. Do you have regeneration? No, nature's step. You and your allies aren't affected by difficult terrain, can't be restrained or paralyzed, and gain resistance to poison damage. Okay, I gotcha.
No, never mind.
Alright, to Moonrise. We're gonna save the game here. Takes a minute, still. We'll just migrate this game to a different drive for now, for the next time we play, I think. Okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Into Moonrise. You have another wild shape, right? Yes, and they come back on short rest. Okay.
Wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess I could heal them like this. Yeah. Then everybody will be full health.
Moving ahead.
Oh, this is the toll house. Just the other side of the toll house. Alright. Where are we? Moonrise is this way. So, west is something else, it looks like. We will go west for now. Just want to do our best to explore everything.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
What's that?
Dirt mound, don't mind if I do. Blue dye, eh? Okay. The waning moon. What is this now?
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery. we should drop in for a quick sit. For research, of course.
Right. Research.
Let's have a look.
This is fascinating. There's so much in these areas. Blighted patron. Okay.
Used to dance.
There used to be music. Indeed. Let's talk to this guy. See what's going on.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Huh. Get a bite of burger. Gross. Physical attacks have added gas to Thizibald's special brew. Your puny attacks can't break through the numbness Thizibald feels. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Wow. Okay, but not immune against... It's just immune against non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So you're just a tank.
Wonder if the nurses will visit again. Their shift is
Wonder if we can talk this guy out of it. I doubt it, somehow. 374 health. Okay, let's see what this conversation yields. Nasty.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell your story.
Mm-hmm. What is it you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go.
How's my constitution? It's okay.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
I think it's 16 plus 3. But I'm also a paladin, which means I'm immune to disease. Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? Let's try it.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Oh, so we can drink him under the table.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Yeah, plus 3, plus 1 from helmet, plus 1 from cloak of protection. And, yeah, plus 1d4 from bless. Sure. And plus 1d4 from Elixir of Heroism. There is no reason not to use this. Permanent bless.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Okay. Another. Pour it, barkeep.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Okay, I'm good at these. They're all performance checks. But there's a warlock oh, yes, please. I gained the fairy favor of a creature from another plane. I do not get advantage here, but it is a +9. I also don't get the 1d4 from Bless or any of the previous. It's weird. Still, good roll.
A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. Compelling. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains.
We knew that, but...
Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
Alright, another drink. Let's do this. And we do get the 1d4 from Elixir of Heroism and the 1d4 from Bless in this case. Is it a DC, higher DC, but we've got a 7 to a 13. So, as long as we roll above minimum, we should be good. There we go. And we've got inspiration to burn as well, remember. This makes me wonder, well, this makes me know I
the vile brew fills it.
Probably could have talked my way through the surgeon as well, instead of going in guns blazing.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
Couple ways to talk to the surgeon, I figured. I slayed a hideous pistol-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Oh, this is cool. It's all the stuff that I have killed. I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen, Vlaakith. Advantage with Thaumaturgy, yes please. DC 16 and I've got a +3. We're good.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo!
This is an insane interaction and I love it.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit
Okay. It's probably a DC 18. Yeah. As long as we don't roll super low, we should have this. Oh yeah, we got it. In the bag, baby! This is so satisfying.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Is he gonna explode right in front of me? Oh, is it gonna be gross?
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it! Earthquakes! Earthquakes! Talking, perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No.
He's just telling us where to find the night song.
Neither. Too strong.
Okay. We did it. Warren Key, Wyvern Stinger, Venomous Fang, a bunch of stuff. And alcohol, very nice. Rat Bat.
That's curious.
Madeline's Ledger. Alright. Let's read the ledger.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
They actually make him explode now. They sure do. Morning day 15, Seisman Noack said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening day 18, Imani at Akhini claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful. Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you'd never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Mark and Benjamin are dead. No, already read it. Add it to where's... Okay.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Always room for more?
Worn key. I assume it opens this. Certainly does. Reminds me, we have the key for the master's office in the toll house, and I don't think we ever used it. Read the research notes. Oh, cutscene reading. Interesting.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Okay. I can't even get guidance on this, apparently. Yeah, that's not going to happen, and I'm not going to just burn through inspirations. I will burn one so that we can accrue one. Yeah! Crit success. Love to see it.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizibald's purple worm poison.
Brewed up belly glummer. Should be a coating, I'd imagine. Yep. Salts of corpse rose and any suspension. A truly despicable poison devised from an agglutination of corpse roses by the experimental mind of Thizibald Thorm. Okay. I'm curious how potent it really is. Serpent Fang Toxin. Elixir of Poison Resistance. Wooden chest. Locked wooden chest. Read the Waning Moon consignments. Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I've told father he will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poisoned drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garen Goth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it is a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Alright. Who has the best sleight of hand in this party? It is +1s across the board. All right.
The pride of the gate.
Will, I think it's your turn, buddy.
As one does.
It's only a DC 10. That should be fine. I don't know why I can't select guidance for these, but it's working out, so that's fine. Ooh, Punch Drunk Bastard. Tippler's Rage. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1d4 thunder damage. Cool. On Serpent Venom Toxin. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Loth's candle, any vitriol will do, out comes a poison drip drip drip. Okay, we now know how to make serpent. Wow, it's a lot of gold too. All right, we're gonna disarm this. Do we want the 1d4 on this check? Probably. Or 1d10, rather. Oh my god, it was a 13, really. That sucks. We'll roll again. Okay, and then we didn't need the dark ones online. It's, you know how it is. We'll lockpick now. And this is a DC 5 to lockpick, so yeah, I made the right choice. Made the right call. Rustic chest. Rustic chest. Ooh. Lots of good stuff in there, for sure.
How much farther can
All
I
right.
go?
Anything interesting over this away?
That might be worth a look.
More gold and a malachite. Oh, pick those up. A heavy chest.
The magic touch.
Nice. Barely made it, but we made it. Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid, they also inflict noxious fumes. Hostile creatures take 1 to 4 acid damage. Okay, that's cool. Water, potatoes, more water. Great.
If not over, then through.
Okay. We are missing intelligence and dexterity. Really, the best way for non-combat, the best party right now would be probably me, Halsin, Lae'zel, or Karlach for strength, and Asterion with the headband of intellect for intelligence and dexterity. Probably close to the best we could do. Okay. Well, we managed to talk our way through both of those encounters. That's pretty nifty, I'd say. Let's check our map. Handy dandy map. Oh! Brewer's Alchemical Stash. Okay, west. West, past, then go north. North this way? Possibly. Oh! What's this? Shadow Cursed. Psionic Detector. Meaning there's a Githyanki? Or what? Because that's supposed to mean there's a Githyanki ambush, right? Definitely some sort of ambush over here. Record of shipment. Alright, we've got corpse roses now. This is great. Alright. And then alchemy, let's distill that. And I mean, we have to make one of these, right? Yeah. Viciousness makes us better at... We've already got an elixir for this full day, and it's Bless, which is great. That is one thing we miss out on, is having Bless with the Arcane Staff. Because no Shadow Heart. It does... The staff itself gives Bless, though, so we could do that on Halsin instead. Smart. Ratbat, what do you do? Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Cool. Armor of Agathis could also be good for Halsin. Okay. I don't know why I walked into that instead of getting a surprise round. That was dumb of me, but is what it is, I suppose. Alright. Let's do Entangle over here. And then Strengthened Shilag as well. And we will back you up a little bit. End your turn. Then Will. How do we want to handle this? Is it worth spending a spell slot on Firewall here? Possibly. I think there are more baddies that way, too. So, I don't see why I wouldn't do it. If we go like this. There you go. Target is blocked. This'll work. Oh. Didn't actually work. There we go. Why is that affecting them exactly? What is happening here? Target blocked. Let's move first. How about that? And then we can see better what I'm doing. There we go. Now you're concentrating on Wall of Fire. Let's back you up.
Making my move.
End turn. And then we go forth and attack with our Woodwode. Which, it's really cool that we have on our team.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wraith first, then Shadow. I should have done Divine Sense, but I already have advantage from Underdog Gloves, so wasn't really needed. Good Pommel Strike here. And a crit. Yeah. You can crit on Pommel Strike, which is very strong. Very, very strong. Okay. That's great. Let's get here. Let's go for this one. We need a way to knock him prone, is the thing. How do we... Because it says if I knock him prone, then Jugular Strike does more damage. Immune to prone. Oh, my attacks just at a baseline can knock him prone? Cool. So you want to attack and then Jugular Strike is what that means. Let's go around this way. Reapply Hunter's Mark. Hunt complete. That was easy. Now they have to come through the flame wall. What? Wait, why did flame wall drop off? No, it didn't. Okay, just the visual stopped for a second. I swear. All right. No, we're not going to do that. We are going to spike growth, though. There you go. End your turn. Shadow Mastiff, I assume... Oh. Okay. What is he blinded by? Oh! Light of Lathander. That's great. Wood, go forth and attack. Dealing some damage. Nice. I'm not gonna walk into the fire. That would be dumb. I'll spread the damage. They might die next turn anyway. I can't quite... I could jump over. I would still take some damage, but I could jump over. I think I'll just wait. No reason to rush. Okay. Where are you? You're way over here. Okay. This is too strong. The Dryad is crazy strong. Like 1/4 level spell slot for basically infinite 2nd level spell slots on Spike Growth and Entangle. Entangle is a... yeah. That's very strong. Very, very strong. Oh right, there's still a Shadow Mastiff down there. But I mean, what is he gonna do? He's gonna have to walk through the fire anyway. Shadow Cursed Human. You cannot get through the spikes just like they cannot get through the spikes. So you're just gonna back up and get out of the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can I get to a spot where I can get you somehow?
With haste.
Without walking through the spikes? Yeah. Now you could jump over here. And bite. And now he's prone. And we go for the jugular. Okay, now there's a Shadow Mastiff somewhere. And I don't know where. We're gonna drop concentration on Spike Growth. I guess he's just... yeah, there he is.
The pride of the gate. At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I think I've put together a really, really strong party here.
Breathe deep and move.
Also, Lathander's Light is very strong, actually. I was sleeping on it a little bit. Going for the maximum damage instead, but it's really good. Okay, the morgue is down that way. Jeez, how much more of this place is there to explore? This is crazy. It just keeps going, and Moonrise is still to the south. We'll go into the morgue soon. Just want to...
That's curious.
Explore as much as I need to find everything here. Wonder what's in the morgue. Wow, another one, really. This is quite impressive. All right, add to wares. We need to do some inventory cleanup and management.
The Absolute's army is captured.
Oh wow!
I don't know, press my luck.
Yeah, I don't think I could take all of those guys. I mean, maybe with Wall of Fire. No, that's too many high HP targets. I have to talk my way in. That is pretty, though. I'm just infinitely impressed with Larian's attention to detail. Okay. I guess this is just a way back around to the House of Healing. Yep. Okay. So now we go to the morgue, and then it's on to Moonrise. And then back to get the Night Song, and then forward again to Moonrise. What are you up to? Oh, they're just glitching out a little bit. Don't mind them. Alright. To the morgue. Oh, directly into a fight, eh? Not a moment to breathe. Straight into a fight. Okay, gotta wait for all the assets to load in. Still waiting for all the assets to load in. Okay. This is a thing for sure. What if I just reload the game? No. What if I save the game? That's probably going to take a mortal age to go through. Then we'll load the game to force the assets to load. Before our next stream, I will move the game library to a different hard drive and see if that immediately fixes it. I'll also do some research. And see if there's a reason that the disk is just fully utilized. See if I can't fix that. Okay, there's the assets. Popping in finally. Okay. We have Shadow Curse. damage doubles for each turn you're affected. But we shouldn't have Shadow Curse because we have... We have the blessing, right? The little bell. Started a conversation.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end? Sure.
I sure love it when they beg.
And meanwhile, my entire team died. Okay. We'll load the game. And we'll try this again. Wow. Maybe it's as simple as equipping a torch. Because it says, without a light source. Wait, doesn't...
Action, not reaction.
the light of Lathander do something about that? Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius.
Can't give up
now. We will...
Defender of the people.
Do I have anything that casts light? Ring of Twilight. What does that do? Armor class while obscured. Hearthlight Bomb. It's annoying that we don't have light as a cantrip on literally anyone. Or produce flame or anything like that. Okay, well, we'll equip a torch for now. I guess I'm Will. Could you please equip? Okay.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
Now I should have a light source. Weird.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. That is baffling. I guess that's the deepest point of the Shadow Curse. Exit turn-based. And let's use the bell.
Ring, ring! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip. I sure love it when they beg.
Okay. Now the Shadow Curse cannot affect us. Now, is it gone, or do I still have it? Yeah, I still have it. Okay. Let's go back in now that we have it. Cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Weird. A reminder, sisters, do not forget the patients passing through these hallowed halls need to be stripped of their items. There's a button there. Stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts, these burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they will not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Okay. Vault behind the hidden wall, you say? I will happily take a look. Everard's black tentacles. Wow. A level 4 spell. Somebody needs it. What are you wearing, Will? One of your cantrips deals... Add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. You never use that. So instead, you're getting Everard's black tentacles. Is it per long rest? Yeah, per long rest. But still, powerful spell per long rest. That's great. And on a warlock, that's so good.
Let's get going.
More spell slots on warlocks. It's just an excellent thing.
These boots have seen everything.
No gold, though. It's a little weird. Oh, here's a ring. Deception +1. Backpack. Pouch. Weird that there's no gold in here, considering... I mean, we've got enough gold, obviously, but it is odd. Okay, let's see if there's a perception roll to be had over on this side at all. Having this dryad in the party is a bit noisy. Also, False Life is now officially better than whatever's giving me this temp HP. Elixir of Heroism. Oh, I can't replace it. That's fine. Have we taken a short rest or anything? No. Okay, just checking. Okay, that zombie's standing on top of a vent. And he is still alive. We don't want him to move, because I don't know what that vent's going to spew out, but I'm guessing it's not going to be good. We could just kill him. It's one way. See, are there more? There are more. They're all on the vents. Okay. I'm gonna go whack.
Your soul isn't good.
One dead. That was easy.
Well,
did you use a spell slot for that? No. Good, you shouldn't have.
I'm fury. I am death.
Fury and death, indeed.
Taking position.
Ooh, and then some of these are greater zombies with much more health. Alright, let's use a trip attack. A did save against it. We're gonna try it again. And now he's prone. Perfect. Gonna action surge here. And we're just going to attack normally. Okay. There you go. End your turn. And then we are going to spike growth here. Or do we want to entangle? Can't quite... I could entangle you, potentially. I think we entangle you, yeah. Yeah, there's always the chance that he saves, but that's fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, then we're gonna get all up in this guy's face for the next round. Or no, we're gonna Divine Sense here. No reason not to. It's per short rest. We have taken all our short rests today. That makes sense. Okay. That greater zombie's gonna move. And out of that vent spews poison. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Let's just try to take out one at a time. And that turn, you are going to jump over there. And he's already prone, so you should be able to go for the jugular. And again. Undead Fortitude kept him alive. That's annoying. Target is too far. Alright. Let's get in there. Target is still too far. Okay. Action dash. You don't have enough health to go face to face, I don't think. We'll just wait. Yeah, I figured you would go for Halcyon rather than me. Reasoning being he has a much lower AC, and that's how they make their decision. Okay. Now, could you please die? I'm gonna move closer so I can start being a little bit more useful here. Critical miss. Love to see it. And a miss. Love to see it once again. Alright. Entangle. They are all entangled. Good stuff.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna switch gears to you, I think. Yep, pretty good. And then let's Divine Smite this next time. $20 extra damage. Love to see that. Think that's it for my turn. They are gonna miss. That's lovely. Now then, we're gonna try one of these. Undead Fortitude is a nightmare for sure. Alright, finally killed him. And you missed. That's fine. Get in range here. He does damage. The woad does damage, that's for sure. He doesn't have a super high AC or anything, but he does damage. Alright. Time to go to work. Light of Lathander. Oh, forgot to reapply a Hunter's Mark. There you go. You're concentrating on Entangle, so we will just... Is this concentration? No. Bonus action, Greater Shielag. And go whack. Oh, 36 damage with a critical hit. Love to see that. Soulbreaker we could do. I don't think we will though. Yeah, this should be fine. Assuming you go down, it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess we should have Soulbreakered after all, but that is okay. You get Sentinel, yes you do. Good stuff. Love to see it. And you stay up because of...
Watch and learn.
You stay up because of Undead Fortitude, but then you're dead, so that's fine. Alright, let's... this'll put you in there. You saved against Twisting Vines, though, and now he's prone. And he lives because of Undead Fortitude. Man, is that annoying. Either one, really. Okay. Yeah, use Sentinel, please. Undead Fortitude, man. There's no reason to do that, really, but it's fine. Because he's only got 1 health.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Now then, I am immune to poisoned. Poison Cloud.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
No, I don't care about disarming it. I just want to stand on it for a second.
Oh.
Can I not stand on it? Okay. I'll just move this over here. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. And you did take some damage there.
At the ready.
Or was that from... I guess that was from something else. Yeah, you're not taking damage. There we go. Alright, strange. Dust from this door has been wiped clean. What does that mean, I wonder? Please. There you go. Okay. Let's loot the greater zombies, see if they have anything interesting on them. Just a little bit of gold. Okay, dust on the leftmost door is wiped clean. What are we doing? I guess we're jumping over poison clouds? Okay. Now that needs to be lockpicked.
Where am I needed? And I'm off.
Hold on.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
That's the morgue lab door. Fascinating. Oh, wait, I could just break my way in, right? No. Well, I could break my way into the lab, but probably not into the metal one over there. Alright, let's go this way. Heavy chest. We are in the morgue. Right before Moonrise Towers. Laboratory spare key. Good to see. Stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered as my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rythwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot hear his torment, nor I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard is it to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Olam's Journal. Research notes. Read those. Umbra recessit, ineffective. Nox exodus, ineffective. Nox fit lux, potential. Nox finio, potential. Vita in umbra, ineffective. Vita cava, unintended consequences, living armor. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Remove shadow curse possible. Variant on remove curse, dispel magic other. Fascinating. Rosewood casket. Do I have a key for this by chance? No.
Defender of
okay, we're gonna try and
checking things out.
Pick the lock.
As one does.
I can't cast guidance because he's a saber-toothed tiger. That makes sense. Good roll, thank you, Will. Bided time. Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. While threatened, affected entity has +2 bonus to damage with spells. Interesting. I don't know if that'll be useful on anyone necessarily. Because, I mean, I guess it could be... You would need some sort of, like, weird tank. Like, health tank, but also... spellcaster who doesn't want to wear armor? Yeah, I don't see that being a thing.
Best be on my way.
Okay, metal door this way. Will do your stuff.
One move ahead.
Unless we have a key for it. Oh, there's a lever.
Nothing doing. I should take a look around. Find a way to open this thing.
I crave blood. It's locked. I should investigate further.
Okay, let's try and lockpick it. DC 30. All right.
Proceeding.
I guess we'll go through the lab then.
If not over, then through.
Is there a vent in here somewhere causing that poison? I don't know. All right. Carbanson's poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. That's strong stuff. Might be essential. Surgeon's research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. No need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of a carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Alright. Tissue and organ register. Grim. Gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Ketherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Fascinating. It's an elixir of hill giant strength. Love to see that. Greater healing. Superior healing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trapped chest. Let's read this. No longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. Okay. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Aha. Cause of death, live extraction. Refused toll payment, cadaver cremated after extraction. Fatal wounds to skull and torso, corpse confiscated by Balthazar. List goes on for many pages. Okay, opulent chest, and it is trapped. We're going to try and disarm it. DC 14. Let's see the dice roll, Will. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. Alright, we'll try again. Roll again. And it's a bad one. We're going to roll one more time, and then we might have to swap out for Asteria. Yeah. Alright. We will pick it up for now. Oh!
A hero at heart.
Okay, I mean, that's fine then. Is it a lower DC? No. But we rolled better that time. Okay. Eversight. Wearer cannot be blinded. Cool.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's pull the lever. It'll open the metal door. There we go. Now, what is this? There's a button. I don't know what it did, but I pushed it. This feels like... Oh, whoa. Hollow armor. Fascinating. What the heck am I looking at? There's a chest over there. And it continues on over here. I feel like we would need fly to get down there, though. Or something similar. Enhanced leap might be able to do it. Halson, can you get over there? You certainly can. Oh, wow. You can make that. Okay. Cool. Can you try and pick this? No. We can pick it up, but we cannot try and pick the lock. Okay, and then we're left over here. The higher strength people.
Eager for battle.
Pick that up. Whoa. Okay. Not entirely sure I'm supposed to be over here. Where does that go out? Okay, we're splitting the party. For a moment, anyway. Ominous crevice. Where does this come out? Cursed Kuatoa Chief. What? Where is this? This is all the way over at the Grand Mausoleum. Is there another way to get here? Other than through there? I don't know. Gonna go hide mode, I think. Stop following me, please. Just trying to get around without... Path is interrupted. Ooh, I can get up there. Yeah, we can get here from there. Fascinating. Okay, Grand Mausoleum.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, we'll just warp to the Grand Mausoleum for now. Very intricately designed map. Grand Mausoleum. Okay, whole party's together again.
How much farther can I go?
Group up, please. And then it's this way. Multiple ways to get places, and it's fascinating how all of this is laid out. Okay. Let's climb down. There's a Kuatoa Chief over here. And there's Last Light right there. Whoa. Okay. Cursed Kuatoa. He's highlighted red, so I'm guessing he's just strictly an enemy. Oh, there are a lot of them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
They are ambushing, or attempting to ambush.
Sharp as ever.
Do we have a spell slot? We certainly do. You are drenched. Let's see what you have. You have fire resistance. Okay. Reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. Resistance to fire is annoying. Lightning vulnerable, though. Cold vulnerable. Don't think I have any cold spells to speak of. We could get Call Lightning from Halson. We're coming up on a long rest anyway. Maybe it's time. Let's dismiss Wild Shape. We still have another one. And then we will look at... Could do Ice Storm. No, it's level 3 or below, eh? Sleet Storm, then. Does not do damage. Doesn't do damage. Not great, then. Really? Do we not have... I thought Call Lightning was a thing that you could do. Okay. Well, we can do Moonbeam, which will do some damage. I really thought you could do Call Lightning. That's a little weird. A little bit strange. And then we don't need to do Spike Growth. We've got the Dryad for that. Disrupts concentration, douses fires, creates an ice surface. It's concentration. Moonbeam is concentration. Does 2d10 radiant damage. Enters the beam or starts its turn. Something. We should have given you something that makes that better, but that's alright. Well, we had to select spells, didn't we? Because he's a druid. That's why we didn't have Call Lightning, because I chose differently. Oh, Moonbeam's small! Whoa, Moonbeam's really small. What the heck? Okay. Sure. They are surprised. Moving the Moonbeam is good. Then we'll just wait. They are resistant to fire, but I still think it might be good. They're gonna come up this way, though. Gonna come this way. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Immune to burning, resistant to fire. It's still gonna do damage, though. They're all surprised. There are a lot of them. There are so many of them. Okay. One dead. End the turn there. 7 damage. Okay. Should have applied Hunter's Mark. That was a mistake. We'll apply it over here to the full health one. 1 dead to Moonbeam. Good stuff. We will now reposition Moonbeam. Right here again. One of them saved. That's unfortunate. Can't quite hit him. Alright, we've killed 2 now. Now they're all gonna have to dash. Yep. There are still a lot of them, but they've only got 41 HP each. I think we can handle this. The Chief, on the other hand, is a little bit more difficult of a proposition. That's fine. Let's get in range and start a whacking. We have no spell slots.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A little bit of a mistake there, but that's okay. All right, let's save Soulbreaker. Actually, we're just gonna whack. Oh yeah. Can't quite get there. That's fine.
Victory awaits.
You can't quite get there either, I don't think. We're gonna try it, though. Oh, you absolutely can get there. Do you have Sunbeam? It's an action, but you do have it. We'll use it next time. Okay. They ensnared me. That's annoying. Slashing and fire damage remove the netting. Good to know. Going to reposition the moonbeam now. Over here. It does some damage, that moonbeam does. Pretty good stuff. Let's... Kind of looks like Wall of Fire is less useful now. It did a lot of damage, and it made them go all the way around, so that's something. Okay, the Kuatoa Chief is almost here. Immobile because ensnared. Annoying, but is what it is. We're going to attack him twice, I think. Go for the kill. Missed. Unfortunate. End my turn there. Oh, I forgot to use the Lathander's thing. It's fine. Okay. You're just gonna walk through, taking 13 damage. Almost dying. Really unfortunate that you didn't die. Okay, she's ensnared again. The Chief. Okay, we're gonna want to move the moonbeam again. Nice. He's done a lot of damage with that one spell, for sure. Okay. Let's start getting some damage on the Chief. Stun? Wow. Sweet. Alright. Could kill you, which would give me a bonus action attack. So there's no reason not to. Then we're gonna Soul Breaker on the Chief. Which is gonna stun him. Perfect. And then he's stunned for 2 turns? Yeah. So we can spread our damage around. The advantage is just too good. Oh, have we already done this long rest? I guess we have. Okay. Should have reapplied. Forgot to reapply. That's fine. And then let's... Maneuvering attack.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Then you're going to maneuvering attack right over here. You have high AC. Is that a good idea? Is this a good idea? I don't know if this is a good idea. Who's going next? You are? And you too. Okay. We could fall back here. Force them to come through my zone of control. No, I think I like where I am a little bit, actually. I don't want the other ones to have melee range. I will end my turn there. Thank you, though. Good maneuvering attack. Oh, there's another Chief. Okay. Let's get some damage going down. I think on these two.
The blade will not bend.
Then we're going to start to kill you, but no, I'll leave him because he gets a bonus action attack off the kill. Probably just unloading on the Chief. He's stunned for 2 turns still. This Chief. Just doing some damage. I don't really know what they do, but... Okay. You want to get this kill so that you can get a bonus action attack, which we can use to do a Divine Smite, or a Radiant Smite, rather. Oh, hold on. Can I get the freebie, please? Yeah. There we go. Legacy of Avernus. There we go. Branding Smite. Almost dead. Oh, that used my bonus action. That was stupid.
Time to strike.
Is what it is, I suppose. We're gonna do a precision attack. Yeah. Precision attack. I was hoping for the kill there. But it's okay. Can this... That'll daze. We're gonna second wind here. Pull back some HP. This is exactly how I hope this will go, so... This is perfect. Gonna do a moonbeam probably on you.
Victor's path.
Doing some damage. He's still stunned. No. We'll save it. He's only got 7 HP left. I was hoping to crit there and clean this up all in one go, but not quite. Okay. I mean, eventually they're gonna hit him. Yeah. They did, in fact, hit him. But then I hit them, so that's perfect. Alright, let's maneuver that moonbeam again.
This is my time.
Path is interrupted. Okay.
I won't give in.
Huh. Oh, because of electricity? Makes sense. Okay, then I'll just Eldritch Blast from here. Very nice. Lightning Jabber. On hit, possibly shock. Throwing lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. Okay. It's not even really worth grabbing. It's only 65 gold for that much weight, but I mean, it's fine. We'll pick it up and add it to wares. Whatever. Alright. Another lightning jabber. Amethyst. Fish. Okay. I do love the fact that we're getting all these alchemy ingredients, but we're gonna have to get a bunch of the suspension stuff to make them useful.
Best be on my way.
Could also sell them, I suppose. What are they worth, anyway? 11 each? Something. Now, what was the point of all this? This was kind of a weird encounter. Is it just flavor that there was a Kuatoa tribe here? Note.
Fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Okay. I always question when there's stuff like this. Why can I go out here? Why is that walkable, you know? A little weird. Oh! There's a painted chest there that I did not see. Arcane Cultivation, very nice. Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of spells. You will gain 3 Arcane Acuity. Replaces effects from other elixirs. +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Huh. Until long rest. Affected entity has Arcane Acuity until its next long rest. Is that a +3 to attack rolls and spell DC?
Sharp as ever.
Until long rest? Unless you get hit, I guess? Not really sure.
One move ahead.
Breathe deep.
Okay, this was interesting. Next things next, we want to go into the ominous crevice again, but we are running low on health at this point, and we can't short rest again. So I guess it's time to long rest?
I crave blood.
Because we are starting to run out of spell slots and stuff.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, we're completely out of spell slots on most of our casters. It's time to long rest. I think I like our party loadout at the moment. I really love having Lysel and myself as a tank. Halsin is also like a half tank. Or even more of a tank, really, because when he's transformed, he has such low AC that people automatically gun for him. Pretty cool, I'd say. Pretty cool. Want to explore the rest of the morgue, and then I think I might be calling it good there. I think we're coming towards the end of the stream here. Starting to feel a little tired, a little sleepy. Now, Halsin. First things first, immediately conjure Woodland Being. No reason not to, after all. And we do still have the Pixie Blessing, that's great. Okay. Oh, a little bit of lag here. Neil won Best Game Performance? Nice! Well deserved. Okay. A little bit of lag there. That's fine.
Well, in it.
Oh, we forgot to grab the staff and give it to Halsin. Oh! Game crashed.
Moving in.
Maybe? Nope. It didn't. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Okay. All of my chat moved around. Like all my different windows moved around all of a sudden. Very odd. Okay. The stream didn't crash, the game didn't crash. I think we're okay here. Gonna make our way down into the depths here. Oh, we forgot to, we don't have aid, but we do have a couple of things that we need to do here. We're going to do this to Will. I shouldn't have done it to Will. Will has false life, doesn't he? Oh well. And then packed weapons.
A hero at heart.
Let's move.
Okay. You have an aid amulet, don't you? Yeah. A little bit of bonus health.
More interesting times. With haste.
Shadowheart with that level 4 aid really does make a big difference, though. Okay, what is going on here? Can I step into this and not just immediately die? Okay, we are surprised. That's unfortunate. I failed a perception roll. Ow. Okay. This is gonna go badly, I think. Oh, we're lucky. They went for me instead of Lysel. Lysel might just die here. Yeah. Lysel's just dead. Oh, nope, she popped back up. And now she's dead. Jeez, this is bad. Okay. I think we just shape change immediately into a... I think Saber-Tooth Tiger is still the best one here, but we're going to do cast Dancing Light and charges its enemies. Okay. Goad enemies into attacking it. Burrow. In web. Inside allies distract enemies. I think Saber-Tooth Tiger again. Well, let's not do Optimum. Let's try out the others. Let's do Wolf. Okay, in sight. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters, or next attack against the target will be a critical hit. Okay, high defense on this armor, but if I hit, it's going to be good. Okay. This is my time. That is fine. Let's... Still got high defense, eh? Kind of want to just do some damage, I think.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, I do have advantage. It's a 44% chance to hit. I think we turn off all in at this point. Yeah. Because we just want to get this hollow armor out of here. We're going to crit. And smite. I don't know why his AC goes up after I hit him, but... Oh, Luck of the Far... That's right, that's right. Favorable Beginnings is giving me a +3 to the first hit. That's what's happening there. Okay. Woodwode. Then end my turn. Jeez, they do hurt. Sentinel. Sentinel's good there. Wow, this is... They do so much damage. I hope I don't just die. Okay. We're gonna Lunar Mend here for a level 3 slot. This is a bonus action? Yeah. There you go. And then we are going to Must take a short rest for exposing bite. Okay. There we go. He's dead. Now there's a shadow in his place. Okay, this is fine. I mean, the mistake was in crawling down there without knowing what was happening.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Now you are almost dead, which is crazy. Okay. Why would I help? What are you? Dazed. I could help you out of dazed. Interesting. Okay. I think we bonus action healing radius, but before we do that, we get in range of Lae'zel. There you go. She's up again. Oh, and then we need to turn on all in again. Okay, good. Creature walking on spikes takes damage, or we could entangle, which I think we will do. They are not entangled. That's fine, though. Okay, we're going to... back up with Lae'zel a little bit. Okay, did some damage. Hopefully they go for the Woodwode instead of one of us. I think those were the first time they actually missed. Okay, they went for the Woodwode. Healing Radiance comes back. Good stuff. One dead. Remember that after we pop out of wolf form, we do have another entire health bar, so that's something. Do we have arcane synergy? Yeah. Weapon attacks deal additional damage. Missed. Which means that was a critical miss. That is always unfortunate. Yeah, let's just... Are we going in here? We have 12 HP. Probably not. Let's back off.
One day I'll catch a break.
And let's do some Eldritch Blasting instead. Now we've got Arcane Synergy. Good stuff. Okay. And Entangle. They are not entangled. I'm not sure what the deal with that is, but that's okay. Now we're going to just shoot at them. Should get you a better bow, probably. Nice crit, Woodwode. Ow. He does a lot of damage. 3 damage, 4 damage. Why are you doing so little damage?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Was it worth it? Protective Plate grants resistant to necrotic. And 18 armor class, okay. The answer to the question, was it worth it, is kind of no, I think. I think the answer is no, it was not worth it. Only because we didn't spot the ambush. If we had spotted the ambush, that would have been one thing. We didn't, though. so it's another thing instead. Okay. Let's take a short rest here for sure. Anything we can do to help out in the short rest department, we're going to cure wounds with our last level 3 spell slot on ourselves. Will, is there anything you can do with a level 3 spell slot before... Yeah, you can Armor of Agathis at 4th level here. With a Warlock spell, I mean. Anything else? Pass without a trace, not really useful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all that can be done on a short rest.
Action, not reaction.
You've already done this. Okay, we're gonna short rest.
That'll have to do. So that's progress.
Yeah, and we're almost full health again. Now we can invoke False Life. And shield. We can shield as well. Volatile shield. Probably on Lae'zel. Then 3 of us have temp HP, and the other one is a doggo, so he doesn't need temp HP. He's got doggo HP. Alright. I think that's everything that we can do in here. Yeah, I don't see another way. So then, we go to the Grand Mausoleum. And we wait for the game to stop stuttering. And we look at... There are 2 ways to go here. There's Find the Relic, and there's Moonrise Towers. And I think it's time to go to Moonrise. Talk our way in. Talk about some stuff. Maybe we can leave Hausen and bring one of the others who's also a true soul. Because it said that was danger, but then again, maybe not. Alright, we want to go west and then south. West through Rythwin, and then south towards Moonrise. Summons are strong. Alright, Moonrise Towers, here we go. No Shadow Curse here. And there's our autosave, which makes sense. How close are we to level 9, I wonder? Because level 9 I get an ability score improvement on this guy. Which would be sweet. Would bring him up to 19 charisma, I think. And I missed out on a pretty critical item in the hag fight. If you don't kill her all in one go like I did, then you can get the hag's hair. And it'll allow you to increase one of your ability scores by 1 permanently. Which is pretty potent.
That's far enough.
Oh, a little bit of lag while the save goes through. Man. Oh, good. Thanks for letting me know.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zarel. Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Ooh, we're sneaky with it now. We're almost at level 9. I think we can get level 9 before we end the stream tonight. Alright, there are ghouls roaming around. Halsin is inspired. That's cool. We still have the Flesh Golem bell, too. Remember that. Moonrise Towers, first floor. Ooh, there's a trader over here. That's cool. Oh, and it's another scrying eye. We have killed these in the past.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Pilgrims. Lantarv, who's not actually here because the assets haven't loaded in. We'll start a conversation, see how it goes. It's taking its sweet time. You can see the textures aren't loading in.
If you have coin, then show it.
What do you have on offer? Sort by value if you would. Halberd of Vigilance. Ooh. Sentinel weapon. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. That's kind of cool. It's two-handed. Extra reach. Still not as good as... I don't think it's as good. +4. It'd be 18. And we wouldn't get Soulbreaker anymore. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. And Constitution +2. Whoa. That's pretty good. Chainmail +2. Superior material. It's just plate armor, but you take 2 less slashing damage. Breastplate +2. Take 1 less piercing damage. Grants a bonus to dexterity. Sentinel shield. +3 bonus to initiative and advantage on perception checks, and shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw, which they always do. They always succeed a dex saving throw every single time. I've never seen it knock them prone even one time, which is fine. Leather armor. Big boy's chew toy. Who's a large fella? Transmutation spell. Grow in size to become stronger. Interesting. Fascinating, even. Titan string bow. Ooh, Titan weapon. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That's cool. That'd be great for Lae'zel. Soul coins. Splint armor. Slicing short sword. Deep flesh slice. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. Kind of cool. Half plate. Angelic reprieve. Short rest in a potion. Pretty cool. Gloves of the Duelist. Holding only 1 weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attacks. Okay. Salving. Arrows. Great Axe +1. First Fistbreaker Helm. High spellcasting. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. And +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's interesting. That is interesting. And it is a doesn't look like it's armor, so anyone could wear this. Interesting. +1 weapons. Okay. Let's offer all wares. Cool. And then we're gonna need to do a serious like selling fiesta at some point here to clean up our inventory because it's getting a little out of hand. Add wares.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just getting rid of anything that we have that we don't need. Yeah, we're gonna need to go through and fix up all of this.
Get moving, will you?
Because the inventory is a problem right now. Wow, this is rough. The asset's seriously still not loaded in? What if we lower the texture detail? That might help. Lower the texture detail to medium instead. Or to high? What did I do? I did it to high, I think. Instead of ultra. I'm wondering if maybe that'll free up some load-in. Because texture load-in is the biggest thing, right? That would make some sense to me anyway. Impacts memory usage. Let's go to medium detail distance as well. And medium instance distance. Okay. That seems to have helped some. Row Moonglow.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Armor of Devotion. I can get an oath charge back per long rest. Kind of interesting. Drake Throat Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapons. Okay, well that's not super useful. Oh, but I do get... No, I get imbue a weapon with elemental power, receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls, and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. That's interesting. I wonder if you can use that on a... Because in D&D, you couldn't use that on a magical weapon. But things work a little bit differently. Alright. Very rare medium armor. 14 armor class. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armored class. Okay, that's kind of cool for some classes, for sure. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. Plate armor +1. That's some good stuff right there, for sure. Scroll of Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Interesting. Chainmail +2, okay. Ringmail +2, okay. Scale mail +2. We're getting into high-level stuff here. Hold Monster. For Gale. Blooded Great Axe. 2 to 16 damage. It would actually be 1d12 plus 4 instead of 2d6. It would be the same. It would be the same damage as our Soulbreaker. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Not worth it. Monster Slayer Glaive. Gold Wormling Staff. Get Firebolt. Magic missile. Okay. Interesting. Revivify scrolls are nice. Probably take those off your hands, if you don't mind. Just always useful to have. Alright. Let's sort by rarity instead. Can we do that? No, we can't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The Drake Throat Glaive is kind of interesting. We don't have a Dragonborn in the party, unfortunately, and the Armor of Devotion is kind of interesting. But the Armor of Devotion will never be as good as the Adamantine Splint Armor, even though it gives a +1 to AC. Or no, it doesn't even do that. Same AC, but an Oath Charge instead of all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Melee attack hits you, the creature is sent reeling, and you can't land critical hits on me. It's just the best.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'm feeding his own loincloth. These are our allies.
Wicker chests over here. Okay, some stuff here. Now, they sent me to talk to somebody specific in here.
To stand this close to her power.
There are a lot of people in here. All sorts of people. These adepts have Death Ward on them. Wow. A bunch of people with Death Ward on them, actually. There's Ketheric Thorn. Disciple Zrel is who we're supposed to talk to. Let's talk to Zrel. Can I... Oh, it started the conversation as soon as I entered the room.
Followed every order I was given.
Mm-hmm.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara. She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them. They're loyal followers of the Absolute.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
They're faithful to the Absolute. I will give them that.
Thank you. It's good to be appreciated.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Sorry.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Nod curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Roger that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
It shall be trial by combat. This is the paladin? Okay. You must champion yourself. What does this look like?
You serious? I don't stand a chance.
Oh, it's everybody against these two. Fascinating. All right. Halcyon is just gonna do it in one turn. Oh, he missed.
Try me.
Sorry, I'm not really sure if there was a way to save your lives. Like, I could have said, you know, I could have said guards release them, but... But, I mean, look, I'm role-playing a little bit here, right? We're in the middle of the enemy base. We absolutely cannot afford to be found out right now. So we just have to... We have to play along until... until we're through this. And then we come back in, like, full-on power mode and kill Ketheric Thorm. Alright. Disciple Zrel. Let's talk. Necromite. Interesting. A conversation started, it's just taking a while to actually start. Seems the texture details thing didn't really work.
Prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Okay.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
Yeah, I knew this would happen.
Handle underlings physically. So do I.
Sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable. Wow. This game is so thirsty. Got any more for me to punish? Sure.
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Persuade. Or fake it. We definitely do persuasion here. Distract her by drawing towards your hunger for power. Interesting. We're gonna do persuasion here. It's a +9, so we need to roll a 5 or higher. Of course we roll a 3, but we do have inspiration.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
It's a little abstract. Show me something real.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Ho 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 ho.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
Okay.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
That's all I needed to hear. Understood. Ready to head out. What exactly was this relic?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
That is so utterly
She's
vague. Imagine if you...
nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Okay. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? DC 18. Roll well. Yeah, we rolled well. All right.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Okay, I'll
But
take an
don't
extra moon
cry.
lantern.
The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Item received, Balthazar's room key. Okay.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Purple fluorite shard. Take that. A heart. Balthazar's personal notes. We're prying. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Creep. Okay. Moon Lantern. I wonder if we can free another pixie. Doesn't look like we can. Yeah, no, we can't use it in any way. Okay.
A hero at heart. I'll see what I can do.
Let's try and lockpick here. What is it? DC 14. All right. Yeah, Dark One's Old Luck. Let's do that. Add a D10. Pretty good. Didn't need to, but you don't know if you'll need to, you know? Ooh. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. It's kind of cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Maglubiet Gambit. Ooh. Okay. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a ground council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and can be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. That makes a lot of sense. Pick that up, add to wares.
Light on my feet.
Can I use this?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Interesting.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Bookshelf labeled poisons and venoms. Ooh. Okay. Galvanic interrogations. We don't want to do conventional medicine because... Okay. Let's look for his notes. Personal notes.
Let's see what this does.
Any works by Mordecanian must catch up on current events. No volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Okay. Traveler's chest. Traveler's chest. Bookshelf labeled musty tomes. Balthazar's apprentice. Let's see what you've got going on. A heart. Any reason to have a heart on us? I don't think there is. And a corpse. Locked door. Attention acolytes. Engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a weave. The most powerful texts
didn't mean to
are
skip.
engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Take the heart, you're gonna need it. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Right, but we are heretics now, Lae'zel. You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
We are rebelling. We are actively rebelling against Vlaakith, Lae'zel. Get on board, okay? So you say, but what if the story is true?
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable.
We must have done things very out of order.
The greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
I guess she's just in denial. Alright, we will leave. We do have some tadpoles that we could use, by the way. I haven't checked this in a while. Anything interesting?
Where am I needed?
I'm just wondering what these are and when they unlock. Okay. Pick it up and add it to the wares. Class book.
Disc. These Githyanki markings. Lae'zel might know.
After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. Okay. Interesting. Severed pelvis. Great. I mean, we'll take a heart or two There's no
lies before me.
reason not to, really. Okay, there's a lever. We don't want to touch the conventional medicine shelf because there are spikes. We can see the spikes. There's a lever over here. What does the lever do? Opens the door. As one would expect, I suppose. Charred prayer book. Sharon prayer book. Okay. Do not touch conventional medicine is the trick here, I think. Recipe of drow poison, read it. Poisons and venoms. Okay. It just emits a poison cloud in the room. I can't see a vent is the thing. But we all have advantage against it, so... Let's try Musty Tomes. We did take some damage there, though. That's interesting. We're trying Musty Tomes.
Here we go.
Don't know what that did. I know that I'm gonna have to whack my way through this door now.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Try to talk your way out of it. I mean, we could advantage intimidation roll, or we could persuade. Probably persuade. Yeah. DC 10 plus 9.
You've been given the benefit of the...
Okay. Something went click next to the bookshelf, you said? An ancient altar, perhaps? Ah, could insert an item into an ancient altar. I wonder if a heart goes there. Yep. How could I have known? Research notes, let's read that. Plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Makes sense. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Yep, we have been looking for the Night Song for some
was
time.
Experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Dead pixies. Interesting. Ritual circle. Okay. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. Blood-filled bowl. Goblet with dead tadpoles. Portrait of a trade master. Okay. Let's
the people.
try and unlock this.
No trouble at all.
DC 14. Should be able to make this happen, right? Oh. Bad roll. We will use Thieves' Tools to try again. There we go. Ooh, Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost, which has disadvantage on Dex saves, and when there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a con save or take cold damage and become frozen. Okay, I mean, it's a thing. For sure. Resistance to necrotic. That's kind of cool, I guess. Rows of books. There's that. The only other thing in here is that ritual circle. I don't know what it does. Let's touch it.
Here goes nothing.
Is it an insertable?
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Oh, okay. Does it just say the same thing? Yeah.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Fascinating. Okay. Then there's this door. Where does this door lead? Back out into the place. That's Rel. Okay. Attention, Acolytes. Let's read that. Acolytes are permitted to enter my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind, though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Fun. Okay. Let's head back to the Night Song now. Now, here's the question.
Restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to buy your way in for 8,000 gold? Jeez. I didn't mean to enter a restricted area. I really did not. Acquiesce and follow to prison. Or attack. Oh dear. No, we can't do that. Am I going to sacrifice 2,000 gold here? Okay.
The benefit of the doubt can only be bought.
Yeah, I didn't mean to enter a restricted area. Be honest with you. Okay. Let's go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Now, here is the question. Night Song first or kill Balthazar first? Because I think kill Balthazar first is my first impression. Wow, these assets not loading in is a thing, huh? Really need to get that fixed. It's very, very irritating. Okay, we'll save. That'll fix it. Usually fixes it anyway. Yeah, there we go. It's an irritating problem. I'll get it fixed before the next stream, though. Alright, I think we want to go kill Balthazar. So here's my thinking. Might want Shadowheart either way. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten Shadowheart. Let's go to camp. And we will be swapping out who is the question. I think I want Halsin with me. I think we'll swap out Lysel. Or will we swap out Will? No. Counterspell is going to be really, really important here, I think. Yeah. We'll swap out Lysel. And bring Shadowheart with us. Do we want to bring... There's Karlach. I think Halsin will... Yeah. Either Will or we swap him out for Gale. Maybe we swap him out for Gale. Oh, Thaniel's here with me now. That's interesting. Where the hell are you? Lysel. There you are.
Got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
They always choose different spots.
First in my heart.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ket.
All right, wait for me in camp for a minute, for a while.
Course of action.
Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Do you have any magic items that I want to bring with me?
Greeting.
Join me.
It is.
There's got to be a mod to make inventory management better in this game, by the way. Thanky Egg, you will keep that, but I'm gonna move this stuff off of you. This is something that I should do. I should be doing all the time. You don't need to be naked, though. There you go. I should be doing this every time I swap somebody into the party, and it's annoying how this works, so... Oh, there's a gilded chest that we need to pick as well. We can do that while we're here. Idol of Saloon, we'll keep that with me. Note. Mental inhibition, some pink dye. Okay. The rest of it you can... No, I'll keep the Blood of Lathander with me as well. Okay.
Greetings.
Hold on. One more thing. I think you're wearing a helmet. Yep. Anything else? And jewelry. Okay.
Greeting.
Wait for me in camp.
Sure that's the best course.
Stay in camp. Now we'll bring Shadowheart with us, and I think we'll leave Will behind and bring Gale with us, because it's been a while since we've played with Gale, and Gale also has Counterspell. Not as often as Will does, or per short rest, Will has it twice. Gale has it like 3 times per long rest. It turns out to be about the same. Hello? Are you starting the conversation? Okay.
But Dawn. And lest we forget,
I shouldn't have skipped
we've a devil
that.
to rescue. 2
Okay, Will. Let's get everything out of your inventory as well. Can you not? Oh, because it's pack bound? Okay. You don't need to be naked either. Can you just have, like, regular clothes? There you go. Figured it out in the end. Okay. Let's get all this stuff out of his inventory as well. Alchemy ingredients, you can keep those, I don't really care. We've got quite a few glaives that somebody could use, one of the two-handed users, being me or Karlach. Grove Tender Boots. Okay. There you go. Now, Will, I need Falar Aluv back, so you're gonna... Gimme. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Well met.
Wait in camp?
Are you sure? The blade
Remain here.
And
can't slow down.
Okay, now then. Gale, you're coming with me.
Side.
Slowly, you're coming with me.
How can I help?
Okay, there you go. Night Song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse.
Okay.
Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Good point. Good point, Gale. Alright, join me.
With...
Now then. What have we got for armor for you now? You are proficient in light armor. Interesting. Okay. Ice Bite. That could be good. Grants Armor of Agathis. Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, Bracers of Defense, +2 to armor class is fine. Jump distance. Cannot fall prone. Feather fall. Acidic surfaces don't affect you when standing in water. It's whatever, I guess. I guess we'll do Featherfall because it could come in handy. Mage's Friend. We have so much to choose from here. This is crazy. Saving throw, gain mental fatigue. What does mental fatigue do again? -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. Alright. Could be a thing. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Ring of Color Spray, maybe. Advancing self-immolation, no. Pass without a trace. Shadowheart already has that, though. Shadow Blade, Snowburst, cold damage, create a... when the wearer deals cold damage. Concentrating, weapons deal more damage. Okay. I don't know what to give you, really. I guess we will give you... what were we looking for? What were we looking at, rather? We'll give you Color Spray. No reason not to. And we'll keep you with Dark Vision. That's pretty good. Amulet. Let's give you... Evard's Black Tentacles. Seems good. Weapon. Where are all of our stabs? Who has them all? Odd. Does Shadowheart have every single one of the stabs in our collective inventories? Who else? Asterion. It would be Shadowheart or Asterion. Let's get Shadowheart on board.
These lands, no matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Some
Join up.
company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
All right. Do you have all our staves? Looks that way. Incandescent staff or Melv's first. Probably Melv's first here. Incandescent is good because it gives Fireball, like a free cast of Fireball. But this gives Melv's Acid Arrow and a +1 bonus to spell save DC, which is pretty great. Okay. Now then, anything that we need to switch out for you? I don't think so. I think you're pretty well equipped, honestly. Yeah, you're pretty well equipped. Okay. Oh, hat. Hat for you, Gale. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrustibus. Arcane Synergy, which this one is the weapon attack. Yeah, not really useful. Arcane Acuity, however, is useful. This one's probably going to you. Anything else? Not really. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. And you've got the blessing, the Arcane Blessing staff still. This is great. Okay. And we can give you this. Nope, you are apparently not. I think you are, you're just in wolf form, so you can't do it. Okay. This seems good. Armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration. Armor class increases by 1. Equipment cannot be changed right now. Okay. Well, that'll be a thing that we look at later. Alright, let's leave camp. And let's do Night Song first. I think is the consensus. We're going to Healing Radiance here, just because we could be topped up, and so could the Woad, as well as... Oh, hello. Get in there. There you go. Yeah.
Time to rest.
There we go. Now everybody's pretty much full health. And we're going to cast Aid now that you're back with us. So let's do that. Aid at 4th level. Huge amount of HP. Do we want a Warding Bond? Probably not. Well, maybe. If we did, who would we Warding Bond? Maybe Gale? Give him resistance to everything? That would help with concentration. Hard to say. Probably Gale. Yeah. There we go.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go hunt us a Balthasar, shall we? Now, which way was it to Balthasar? I think it was this way. Yeah, this looks right. No. We're going to Night Song first. We're going to Night Song first. Verge of the Shadows. Let's go there.
Our initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now. One test awaits.
Alright.
Descend to the Night Song.
Here we go. Let's go.
Rise again. The dark Justicia.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasite? Sure. Or just ask her stuff? Let's try this. It's a DC 16, and she can cast guidance on me.
You feel your mind slip into Shadow Hearts. But you are not the only one present.
Oh.
There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Find my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. surprise in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. Legitimately the truth.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Forget it. We're not sacrificing. We're not human sacrificers here. One life is too high a price. I am literally an Oath of the Ancients paladin. I am sworn to protect a life.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far?
Yeah, but not innocents, Shadowheart. We don't kill innocents. We're not going to sacrifice a life to Shar.
You will not stand in my way. Draw your weapon.
Let's calm down. We'll talk about it later.
No, not yet. We can't go on. Not without the Spear of Night. We must return to the library.
Back to the library it is.
Good. Somewhere in the library there should be an image of my lady that we can shroud in darkness. The spear should reveal itself. I'm glad you changed your mind. Otherwise that would have been the end for us. I don't want it to be the end.
I mean, I didn't change my mind about killing someone, but, you know, ancient relic. I'll take an ancient relic any day.
Let's see.
Okay, the library then. There's only one path, I think, that I have not explored yet. And I'll be glad to have taken Featherfall. Because there's probably another way to get there, but I haven't seen a way forward that doesn't include a drop. I don't know. I'm talking about... Let's see, it's down the corridor to the left here. Oh, okay. Forgot that the sentient amulet hasn't been with us for a while. It's this way, I think. Okay, library. We're looking for a library, all. This looks promising. Is this a way up to that Yule Gear fight that doesn't involve irritation? Oh, I cannot get over there, eh? Not with my strength score. This just looks like a way up, yeah, to the fight with whatever his name is. Alright, image of Shar that we can shroud in darkness is what we're looking for. In the library. There's a door down here that I haven't been in yet, and that's the only place that I can think of. Why would you need to... Okay. Have you found the room that's under the effect of the silence spell? Not yet. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's down there. That would be my guess. Do I see another way through or down? Seems odd that I would need feather falling to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Down we go. Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the Sacred Mirror has been lost. Some suppose that it was a result of Telamont Tenthal's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we might feel the full power of her embrace. Fascinating. Okay, so this is not where we need to be, but there is a key over here, and there's a mirror, and there's a chest.
There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
The Mirror of Loss. Used silver key. Let's touch the mirror, Shadowheart.
The mirror
Why not?
is shattered and beyond any use.
Okay. Shattered and beyond any use. Great.
This way.
Plaque.
Chamber of Command.
Chamber of Command.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Fascinating.
At the ready.
What's over here? There's a mirror. And what looks to be an arcane circle to me.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Okay. Okay, we need to cast jump.
Minster's not around, so it might as well.
We have a ring of jump, right? Ring of jumping, equipped by Halsin. Well, Halsin can't use it right now. And I can't get it off of him because he's a heckin' wolf. Okay. We'll dismiss that.
Is that blood? No.
Why are you so... You're so damaged. And you're heavily encumbered as well. Okay.
Alright. What now?
Makes sense, I guess. Arcane Synergy, we will take that off for a moment and do the Ring of Jumping instead. And this is per short rest. Let's see. Gale's gonna need it too, though. Gale might know how to cast jump, though. So that's something. None of them can make this jump.
Never wanted the easy path.
But this is the way back up if you come down here. Unless there's another way that I am missing. What's over here? Burlap sack. Nothing in it. Heavy chest. A little bit more gold. That's nice, I guess. Gonna knock me prone. Nope, just gonna do a tiny bit of damage and possibly knock me prone. Oh, interesting. Graceful movement. That's freedom of movement in an elixir. That's pretty cool. There's a Zealot of the Absolute here with plate armor. Send that to Shadowheart, I guess. Instructions from B, and it's torn up. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. What were you squished by? Okay. So no, this was not the way forward. Okay. Not enough space and too high. All right, let's take a look at the map here. See where we might be missing something. Maybe over there. Maybe over here. Yeah. Maybe there's a room. I don't see where I missed a room though. We'll go over there and check it out anyway. Okay. So forward then left. This is the self-same?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Her most vaunted treasure. What did we do this? This was the soft step. Right. Okay. This was the faith leap. We did that. Go down here. That's where we just were. Mice. That's the Faith Leap trial. Okay. Yeah, Faith Leap and self-same. Okay. Why is everybody lagging behind so much? What is going on? Why are you so slow? Oh, because you're heavily encumbered. Right. Okay. Sort by weight and start sending some stuff elsewhere. There. That was easy. No longer encumbered. Oh, yes, you are still encumbered, just not heavily so. Flawed Helldusk armor. You are not heavy armor proficient, right? No, he couldn't possibly be heavy armor proficient. Here, hold that. There we go. No longer encumbered. Aha! Why didn't I go in here before? Alright. We're gonna be silenced while we're in here. But so are all of them. The librarian. Yeah, so everybody should be silenced here. We can still wild shape though, and we're going to saber-tooth tiger it up. We found a button that we already knew was there. It's good. We'll just, we can't get to him and attack this turn, so we'll just end turn there. You have, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, we have Portent again. That's nice. No, don't react. It's fine if he takes a little bit of damage. Piercing shot. It's fine. No, it's fine. He took 5 damage. I don't need... Okay. You're gonna be next to useless in this room. Because you can't cast any spells, so we'll let you do your thing. Critical hit on Gale. That I will Portent. No thanks. Okay. Now you are also going to be pretty useless here. So I'm just going to back you up into a corner and...
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can still use some of my magic. I can still smite, and I can still use my oath to disturb. So that's good. Are you? Is this a bonus action? That's an action. Okay.
I speak, they burn.
And then Woad, you come on down. Gale, you're gonna come across.
Onward.
I'm not trying to cast a spell. Okay. Alright, end the turn. End the turn. You've got melee weapons, right? Yeah, so you're just gonna dash. Shadowheart, you have good armor. What do you have for your weapon right now? Oh, Staff of Arcane Blessing, which we can't use in a room of silence. But we could invoke Duplicity. We will invoke Duplicity, in fact. Here. And then we will just shoot at them with a regular old bow on our turns, I guess. Nightweavers. They can't... Oh, okay, they can cast spells while silenced. Well, silence just means I can't cast verbal spells. Right, so Gale can probably still cast some spells. Cast Beckoning Darkness on the Illusory Double. We'll let him waste a spell on that. No. Yeah. You wasted a spell for my Channel Oath, basically. (2 to 16 necrotic. Cause a if it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. I think that's probably fine. And she saved anyway. Okay, the librarian. You're gonna keep pumping out people, eh? Needs a 20 to hit. Don't react. It's fine if he takes a little bit of damage. He's the tank. Now then. Let's get rid of the librarian first. I think that's the most important. Well, no, because you've got go for the jugular, right? Let's get rid of these ranged people if I can. Nah, we'll just front. We'll go front to back. Halsin's such a beast. I'm not gonna waste a level 4 spell slot, which is effectively what she is. Okay, that's fine. You can miss. Now then, do you have anything that is not verbal? No. You have absolutely no spells that are not verbal. Okay. Huh. We should plan for this a little better in the future, I think. Yeah, just get behind something and stay there.
Survival is all that matters.
Now we could attack you, but I think I'm going to go for you.
No time for
so that you
mercy.
can't summon more. And are you... like, you're radiant vulnerable, yeah. So let's use a 3rd level spell slot here. Can't target inanimate objects. Okay, so it's just physical damage then. Alright. Oh, that was the silence. Okay, so that's a thing then. Let's cancel the end turn on Gale. You can now actually join the party, Gale. What do you even have? What is going on with your spellbook, sir? You have Blight, but not weird. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's just... cantrips? Or do we want to use spells here? How do we think this fight's gonna go? Wode's gonna probably kill that one. We're saving Blight. It's necrotic. Probably won't work super well. Radiant Retort. Remember that. They have Radiant Retort. Okay. Spells then Long Rest. I mean, I have all my spell slots. Long Rest doesn't seem necessary yet. We can use some spells because we have Arcane Recovery. Maybe we haste someone. It's a level 3. Are we level 1? I don't know. Hard choices. Hard choices. I think we probably... Green arrow that covers the target on the ground with acid. That's a thing we could do. Why are you being weird? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do Melv's acid arrow. Basically free. You critically miss. Okay. Well, no, I'm not going to spend my portent on that. It still coats the ground. Just stay out of sight.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You've already used all your stuff. That's fine. Wode. Can you attack him, please? Yes, you can. And, of course, it leaves him at 2 HP. Why would it not leave him at 2 HP? Oh, but he didn't do anything on his turn. Sweet. Alright. Now, we could bless. Do we need to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. We can't do radiant damage to them. We gotta remember that. I think we bless here. One more step down. There you go. Gonna bless Halson. Gonna bless Gale. Target is outside. Gonna bless myself. There you go. And then we'll use a level 1 spell slot to ensure that they just don't target me. Haha. Dash. Fascinating. No, I'm fine with this. I could have him save. I'm not going to waste it, though. So Beckoning Darkness is a bonus action. That's interesting. You jump and attack Gale. Funny. Alright. No, they can do a little bit of damage. Those portent reactions are a little bit annoying, but it's fine. I'm guessing I saved? Yeah. Oh, and then you took 21 damage for your trouble. How'd that feel? Don't attack my Dryad, you jerk. Yeah, it's gonna take like 0 damage. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I think we... I mean, yeah, I guess we just kill him. And then bonus action, jump up here. And let's do this guy. And possibly knocks him prone. Love to see it. Good stuff. Now then, let's just strengthen Shelag. Can I summon another Woad? That's insanity. I will absolutely do that next time, but that is crazy. Can I have 2 up at once? And just have a little army of Woodwoads? Good job, Halson. Tank it up. 75% chance to hit, or we could Acid Splash. That'll hit us too, though. Could Bone Chill. We'll Bone Chill. Only did 3 damage. Good stuff. Well done. Target cannot be used by force because he's entangled somehow. Oh, because the Dryad whacked him. Fascinating development. Alright.
Will stand in my way.
Now then, I could get you with that, or I could get you with an Eldritch Blast. Which I will. You have what? 6 HP? Yeah, I'll save the other one. And get this Soul Hunter as well. There we go. Love to see that. No need to bonus action, do anything, just saving resources. Let's entangle all these fools. No radiant damage. Just reminding myself repeatedly, do not do radiant damage.
Let me strike true.
14 damage with that. Nice job. Could summon a weapon. We really don't need to. Oh, right. You were sanctuaried. That was dumb. Okay. Forgot that you were sanctuaried, but they're not going for you anyway. Oh, Warding Bond. That's right. Some weird lag sometimes in this game. Halson, you're taking some damage there, friend. Okay, let's go with... Can I? Oh, it is hard to target these guys. There we go. You get knocked prone, and then I go for the jugular. Getting a kill. And then we will use a level 2 Lunar Mend. And recover some health. Good stuff. Now, time to test this. It's per short rest. Did we get another Woad? We do. No, we don't. Okay. We don't. We don't get another Woad. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, we will just strengthen Shelag again then. And then we can just do some damage. Good stuff.
Still breathing,
Gale.
despite everything.
Alright. We could Eldritch Blast. Could possibly get the kill here. We do, in fact, get the kill here.
Got to keep fighting.
Then let's just take you out, I guess.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, 33. Ooh, and a level up. Love to see that. Okay. I'm getting messages, friends. Just going to check them very quickly. Nope, nothing important. Okay. Yeah. We'll just end our turn there. There's no reason to counterspell that. No, it's fine if he takes a little bit of damage. We've got Warding Bond anyway. Not gonna waste a Portent die on a reaction from a wizard's staff. Melee attack, that doesn't make any sense. Piercing strike, no, it's fine. He takes 7 damage. Disadvantage, because blinded. Fascinating. Okay, probably fine. Yeah, let's... Roll needs 14 to hit. Will this actually make him hit? How does this work? Gonna test it. It will indeed make him hit. Good stuff. End the turn there. You're going to... strengthen Shelag. Good stuff.
See that, Joneses? Still on my feet.
Okay, I think we got this in the bag at this point. And there's Halsin's level up. Makes sense that he would be a little bit behind. Okay, so you can only have one woad per what's-her-face, Dryad. Makes sense. Shadow Step, you're funny. You think you're getting away?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, we've got a lot of buttons. There's a trapped button there. Trapped button there. They're probably all trapped, eh? There's a row of books over here that we spotted, also trapped. Okay. And we have no trap disarm kits. Unfortunate. Alright, here we go. New feat, level 9. And we get a new lay on hands charge as well. That's great. Now, where are we? We could get charisma up. I don't think there's any other way to get a +1 at some point, so we might as well get a half feat if we can. Which will be Performer. Or... let's see, what else would it give me it? I think it's just Performer or Actor. Proficiency bonus is doubled for Deception and Performance checks. Pretty cool. Everything else is even numbers. Let me just look up if there's a way, because this is a impactful choice. Gonna see if there's a way to Sorry, give me a moment, guys. I'm just looking into it. Play some music while we're thinking. There's a +2, but there's only one +1, and we missed it in Act 1. Yeah, okay. Now we know. So we will take Actor here. There's no reason not to. Because we get Deception proficiency and Performance proficiency from it, as well as increasing our Charisma to 18, which is great. And we weren't even proficient in Deception before, so if we actually get double proficiency from that, that's pretty awesome. What do we get from level 9? Level 5 spells. Okay, here we are. How far we've come. What do we get? Mass Cure Wounds. Wall of Stone. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly inflict them with a disease of your choice until long rest. Why would that be good? Locust attack everyone within range. Conjure Elemental. Pretty strong. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally for 10 turns. Must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. Or Greater Restoration, which can get rid of curses. I mean, it's probably Mass Cure Wounds, right? It's not a lot of healing. I mean, the mid-range is what? 3d8 is 4.5 times 3, so 13.5 plus 4. So, yeah, it's a decent amount of healing for everyone, I guess. It's fine. Not amazing, but it's fine. Contagion is an annoying spell both in BG3 and in D&D. Really? Why? What does it do? Like, it's annoying against us, but is it annoying towards enemies? Okay, wizard spell slot. Now this is important. Could take hold monster, seeming. Oh, we don't have a lot of choices, actually, do we? Cloud Kill we have a scroll of. Flurry of Frost, Crisp Air, and Condensed Snow Crystals. 8d8 cold damage. It's a lot of damage. Telekinesis. That seems strong. Up to 18 meters. That seems very strong, actually. Heavier items deal more damage. Wall of Stone we have a scroll for. We'll take Telekinesis, because crowd control is always good. And we will take Conjure Elemental, I think. Right? Does that make sense? Even more people on the field. Pretty powerful. Or we take Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is good, I think, because massive damage. They have to fail 3 con saves, then it takes effect, but if they succeed any of them, the spell fails. Then what is the point of that in this game? Why would you want to contage someone? Like, if you could do it silently and, like, you could plan that far in advance and just, like, disease, like, a governor of, like, a corrupt official or something, that would be one thing. But do we want poison damage or cold damage is the question. Per turn. And you can reposition it every turn. I think we take Cloud Kill. Yeah. Let's take poison damage. We've also got Melf's First, which means I think that does more damage. I think. Okay. Shadowheart, what are you going to take? Dispel evil and good. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments, touch a creature that is charmed, frightened, or possessed to free its mind. It's just a worse divine sense at 5th level. Weird. Or slightly better at 5th level. 5d6 plus 5d6 radiant, so 10d6 damage. Pretty good. Mass Cure Wounds. We will take... Oh, wait. We get all of them. That's right. We also get Dominate Person and Seeming because of our domain. Okay. Oh, we have Death Ward prepared. It's odd. Why do we have that prepared? I mean, it could be good, right? Prayer of Healing, I think I'll keep in that slot. That's pretty good. Revivify, we can always prepare after a fight to revive someone. It's come in clutch during a fight a couple of times, though. Maybe we keep it. And we ditch... Ooh. All of these are kind of important spells at this point. Spirit Guardians I have never once used. I've tried to use it, but I have not been able to use it. Let's see. It's either Flame Strike or Insect Plague here. I think we go for the drama and take Flame Strike. Okay, level 9. Here we are.
These boots have seen everything.
Means everything just got a little bit better.
No traps, please.
I mean, there are traps everywhere in this room, apparently. Every button is trapped. These books are trapped.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Everything is trapped. So the question is, what do we do about it? Teachings of Loss, Forgetting and Loss. Those are trapped. Literally everything is trapped. Wow.
What's inside?
Is this chest trapped? Probably.
Watch how you go with the trap.
No, the chest is not trapped. What are the chances? Fire resistance, Battle Mage's Power, Pearl. Okay, let's check this row of books. Final Sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Sacred Spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. Elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Saloon shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambition of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Wow. Okay. So there are buttons. It's clear we need to get through that. There's a scroll here. Closed library section. Let's read about the closed library section. Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls, 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary, enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. Okay. Seek the northwest corner. That one.
I'll give it a shot.
Seemed to work.
Just one game of the year. I figured it would. Not surprised. It's pretty awesome. Alright, Riddle of the Night, Teaching of Loss, Own Secret. I mean, we knew it was going to.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. Alright. So there are traps.
Just avoid that trap.
Gas pits. Gas pits everywhere. There's a lever. There's the Riddle of Night. They said there's something that we should be able to shroud in darkness.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Alright. Let's pull the lever. See if there's gas released. Oh, well, we're done for. Or did that just close the door? Okay. Okay, I thought that triggered the trap. What can silence the night song? What did we get in here? What can silence the night song? Books are trapped, which leads me to believe there's important information in the books. Let's see how bad the traps are, I guess. Tome of the Faith Leap Trial. Forgetting and Lost. Dark Justiciar. None can match the fervor and dedication with which they serve. Most loyal, most ruthless. Each initiate must take the life of a Selûnite before they can call themselves a Dark Justiciar. That way it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes. Okay. It's a common thing. I mean, blood, shadow. I'm just gonna tank it and see what happens. It's just acid splash, okay. Tome of the Soft Step, alright. The Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Perfectly. Perfect. Only the Night Singer herself, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake and life is an illusion, a discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion, allow her to silence the false song in your heart, and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need, the eternal womb where you are safe with the darkness. Okay. What can silence the night song? Mother Shar herself, apparently. Do we have anything that represents her? Tome of the Self-Same. Light's love. Love is the cruelest of all lies. It's a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime. Love is arson, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort. Burn you with their heart, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but blah, 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 blah. Okay. Something to do with Shar, obviously. But what can silence the night song?
Silence the night song.
Lady Shar herself. Do I have like a Shar amulet or something? Common thing with shards.
What
Do you
can
get
silence the
a
night
different
song?
interaction? You do not. I don't have like an emblem of Shar or anything. Insert item.
Just check for anything useful.
Cloud kill and planar binding. Wow.
That's curious.
Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you. Only sacred nothingness will endure. Okay. Relief of Shar.
Maybe not the right time.
Maybe not the right time, indeed.
On I go.
You're in a library. Sure. But I haven't found, like, one book that is common to all of these people or anything. Oh, maybe it just wants the book. What can silence the night song? That would be funny. Let's try that.
I've got a long road ahead.
What can silence the night song?
Hello? In Search of the Night Song, Teachings of Lost, the Night Song. Okay. That is an amusing solution to that puzzle. Funny. The Spear of Night. Here it is. There's a gilded chest here. There's a plaque here and there. Dark Justiciar helmet. Where it has a +1 bonus on saving throws. While obscured, the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. Pretty cool.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
To Dally. Let's try this way.
Alright, let's take the Spear of Night, I guess.
This has to be the Spear of Night.
What does it do? If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song. Okay. If Shar allows it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So we did need the spear. I mean, because the Night Song is protecting Ketheric, and we need to get rid of the Night Song. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, now that we have the spear, let's go to the Verge of Shadows. Oh. Keep walking forward and then down. Did I miss something, or is that just the way to get down here faster? Something special. Okay. We'll go back for it. Ah, I see it. There are lots of bones down there. That seems like a fight. Broken effigy.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
A ritual circle, chalked in the manner of the Hells.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
You want my attention? Sure, we can cast Speak with Animals.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're no ordinary rat. None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives for this treasure. You'd better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Cracked helm of Shar, and one becomes many. In each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. Lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak, Itori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self, all of them. Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
And a cracked helm of Shar.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Did it mark it on the map? It did. Sharan provisions. Or there. Is it past this? No, it's up. Yeah, it's up in this area. Oh. I was there, but too early. Does the Helm of Shar do anything? Equipment, please. Constitution saving throws is all it does. Okay. Might, like, prove useful at some point later, who knows? Alright, fascinating. Interesting aside. What's in the vases? I wonder. Silver. Not really worried about checking all of them. Don't need the money. Okay, now the night song. Okay, into the shadow. We're gonna save. I know it's probably gonna auto-save once I go through anyway, but still, we're gonna save. Also, it seems my whatever was going on, Windows must have been indexing or something. And that's why my hard drive was being weird.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Some things to ponder, eh? Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. I think we've done everything. Other than murdering Balthazar, but I think we can come back and do that. And if not, I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, let's go. Into the shadow.
Step into the silent water. A foreign dread travels through you.
Hydrate, thank you. You're right.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Out of water. All right, descend into shadow. Well, this is a welcoming place.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
Okay. That's fine. This will be a more satisfying fight than Balthazar than killing him beforehand would have anyway.
Lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Featherfall.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith.
You coming, Halsin?
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Halsin got confused. You... what? What? Halsin just jumped on me and knocked me off. What the hell, man? That's some baloney.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, we'll revivify. And now I'm completely low on health. Hold on, was there an autosave? No, but we quick saved before coming in here. I'm not satisfied with that. Yeah, how did that even happen instead? Exactly, I think he is pouncing instead of jumping. What is going on? We're gonna drop him out of his feline form this time. That was stupid. Yeah, he's using, like, the enhanced leap every single time for some reason. I don't know what his deal is. We could either swap him out of his feline form. I think we will, because we've got more transformations left today for the inevitable fight ahead. And this is going to be the last fight of the night. I'm waning, and it's 9:30 already. I've played all day, which was not actually my intention, but I've had a lot of fun, so I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves too. Okay. Do we have a short rest? We do. So we're gonna pop Halsin out of his wild shape. And then we are going to short rest. After anything else that I can do during before my short rest, I can cure wounds on Halsin. And then I could Armor of Agathis for myself. Or I could cure wounds again. Now, Armor of Agathis. Give myself 15 temp HP. Anything per short rest for you guys? I don't think so. Healing word, bonus action. It's just a level 1 spell slot. I don't know why it's sitting over with these actions instead. Okay, we'll probably... Oh, here's Call Lightning as well. What the heck is going on with... Why are these over here? This is weird. Very odd. Okay. Anything on short rest for you? This is per long rest, but there's no reason not to use this.
What's next?
Anything per short rest for you? Bonus action per short rest. How long does that last? 4 turns. Okay. Okay. And then we will pull back a level 3 spell slot here. We haven't actually used a level 3 spell slot yet, but we'll call back a level 2 spell slot. Might as well. No reason not to.
Still alive.
Then
So
we will
that's
short
progress.
rest.
Oh, lovely little peg me up.
And we will Shield of Thralls on... It's gonna go on Shadowheart, I guess. Then everybody's got temp HP, and you have wild shapes. So, anything else that I need to do to prepare? We could take elixirs at this point. Let's look at our available elixirs here. Hill Giant Strength. Bloodlust, probably pretty good. Vigilance, +5 to initiative, pretty good. Guileful Movement would not be... necrotic Resistance, that could be very good here. Barkskin. Gain 3 Arcane Acuity. Alright. Let's take Necrotic Resistance with some people, I think. I'm going to take Elixir of Bloodlust. Halsin is going to take Necrotic Resistance. probably pretty good. As is Shadowheart. Right? Or are you gonna... Do we have, like, the concentration potion? Concentration potion would be best for you. We don't. We might be able to make one, though. We cannot make the... What is it called? Is it in potions instead? Huh. I've made it and used it before, the one that gives you concentration. Odd. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at potions again. Yeah, I think we take necrotic resistance here. Because we're going into a fight against a bunch of undead and a necromancer. That seems to make sense to me. And then for you, we will just give you an extra level 2, or no, we'll give you... Barkskin. 16 AC. Might as well.
All's well that
Okay.
ends
Everybody's elixired up.
as it could have.
We're full health. Everybody has temp HP that can get temp HP. We have aid. We're about as full powered as we can be going into this fight.
Your party is gathered.
Let's go to it.
As you
Skip. We've already seen this.
You did well.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not.
Why shouldn't I just killing you?
Raise one finger to me, and I'd...
Swift as my feet, I feel lighter. Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Look onto her.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer.
Descend to her. Listen.
You guys still following, or what you doing? They get really confused when you jump around a lot, is a thing that I've noticed. Like, look, they're just standing here. Why are you just standing here? Jump, please.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Okay, they just stopped following for some reason. Is the Dryad all the way up at the top? Yeah. They get very confused when you jump. Just keep the party gathered up.
Give up now. Another step forward.
I have vanquished your foes.
Freedom of movement would have been a good potion for someone as well.
As sure as night will fall.
I mean, Shar is definitely the evil divinity of the two. Make sure everyone's here before we jump down. Where am I supposed to jump here? Hello? Path is interrupted. Oh, okay. That wasn't super clear. The Singer of Sorrows. Okay, conversation starting.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Wait, the Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man. He's already a dead man. This is a stupid thing to say.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Does that start combat? Yeah, it does. I figured. Okay, what do we got? He's hastened.
Let's make short work of this.
Okay. Ray of Sickness. Level 1. 5 to 40 damage. Yeesh. On Gale. Yeah, we will counterspell that. What? That was weird. Yeah, I will save. Okay, that was weird, for sure. We are going to... He might have upcast it, but still odd. We're gonna spiky spikes. Please do what I said. I swear to God. Do the thing. There you go. Spike growth. Perfect. Okay, now we've got some people around here. The question is, who do I pepper my attention on? I think we will immediately Black Tentacles here. And then we will Misty Step the heck out of here. Can I please see what I'm looking at? My goodness. The camera in this game kind of cooperates. Okay, yeah, that was a nothing burger. Good try, Thorm. And cronies. We are going to immediately bless at level 2, and it's going to be Gale. And it's going to be me, and it's going to be Halson, and it's going to be you, except you're too far away. Hold on.
Where do I go from here?
Hold, please. You're going to get in range of the bless first.
Ready.
Then we're going to bless. Halson, myself, and Gale. And then we are going to Sanctuary myself, just so that the bless stays up. Or do we Sanctuary Gale and then he can cast all of his concentration stuff? Hard question. I think we Sanctuary me. Okay, that's your turn. And now we are going to go whack whack. I kind of want to just target Balthazar immediately. Are you concentrating? No, you took a speed potion for your haste. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go whack whack. Do we want to smite? No, we'll save those. Critical miss. Excellent. Good stuff. I definitely should have Divine Sensed first. That was a mistake. I'll save it for next round. Just maximizing resource usage. Now then, we could Thunder Wave. And send this guy careening into the void. But I'd have to be very careful. Knock it prone, no. Okay. What do we want to concentrate on with you is the question. We could Wall of Fire. Or we could... Movement speed quartered is interesting. Are you a person? No, none of you are persons. So we can't use hold person on you. Makes sense. We could Moonbeam. I think we Wall of Fire here, though. Probably my favorite spell. Target is blocked. Why is the target blocked? We do not know. Gonna go here. And then we're gonna Wild Shape into the shape of a cave bear. There we go. Took a minute, but we got there. Good stuff. Alright, the Undead's turn. Whoo! That shove is dangerous. I need to remember that that's a thing. Blindness. Is there a save? Otherwise, we should counterspell it. I think we counterspell it. Yeah, we need to be very careful around ledges. Just got destroyed. Okay. Do you have shove or anything? No, you don't. Okay. Let's just go take care of this guy. Okay, another one bites the dust. Pretty simple. Working so far. You're gonna dash. Taking a ton of damage. Ooh, athletics failed, thank God. Dash, good. We really need to get away from that ledge as quickly as possible. Dude, all these AoE spells are just way too good. Like, this is insane area control. Ray of Frost. I think I'll take the damage, thanks. The 0 damage.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
You can Misty Step, I don't care. Ray of Sickness, that's fine. Ooh, it did a lot of damage, but it is fine. Oh, it broke concentration, though. That is irritating. Alright, we're going to Shilag. And another one bites the dust. Now then. What did we end up taking with you? Did we not prepare spells? We didn't prepare the 5th level spells. Ah, okay. I'm annoyed. Let's look at you and see what kind of resistances you have. Poison immunity, but not necrotic immunity. You're no longer concentrating. We could haste. But I think we blight. Target can't be undead, naturally. Okay, we'll haste.
They won't see this coming.
Alright. Anything that we want to do for our... Nope, that's about it. Oh, that dropped concentration on the tentacles, right? That is annoying. That is annoying. We're still sanctuaried. And we're concentrating. Alright, we are going to get a greatsword. For every 2 spell levels higher, the weapon deals an additional point of damage, or additional damage. Perfect. Let's get it on the field. And you're concentrating. This is... cannot reach. Okay. It's on touch, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for a minute, and then we'll jump down there.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Now then. We want to get out of here, for sure. We can Misty Step. And we will. There you go. And then we will Soulbreaker. 50% chance. Because of all in. 75% chance without it. Yeah, I think we probably do that. He saved against Soulbreaker, that's fine. We're just gonna go for the damage then. There we go, 23 damage. Oh, I'm hasted. I missed one, finally. Okay. That's fine. I did a lot of damage. Can I get down here? Yeah, I can. Let's get down here. Take the opportunity attack? What do you think? Or just multi-attack this guy? Let's multi-attack this guy. Undead Ward is annoying, but I'm doing some damage. The sword did not get its turn? Okay. Halsin's gonna pop out of that form soon. There is a save on blindness, that's good. I forgot to do Divine Sense again. Okay. Woodwode, get down here. Reduce another one. And distract the rest. Critical miss on the cave bear is good. Saved against blindness again. They really want to hit me with that.
You shall live to regret this.
Cloud kill, eh?
For long.
I think no. Are you not actually casting Counterspell, or what's going on there? He might have upcasted again, but it's frustrating that it doesn't... I guess... Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird.
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Are you still concentrating? You are still concentrating. Perfect. I think I just want to break your concentration, honestly. I'm worried you're going to cast Shield. You're probably going to cast Shield. I'm just going to cast it at level 1. You did not cast Shield, and we got rid of your Cloud Kill. Okay. Great. That was easy. You are still sanctuaried. You are. That's perfect. Halsin's broken out of his form finally. How do we want to do this? You are still sanctuaried. Oh, because the spiritual weapon hasn't actually gone yet. We could turn undead. That'd be funny. Let's jump here. And then turn undead. Like, here. Turned a bunch of them, did some damage, good stuff. You're no longer sanctuaried, but it's fine. Almost killed it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I really want to just sprint for Balthazar. That's really what I want to do. We're gonna Divine Sense here. I can't get to him anyway, so we're just going to kill one, kill another, kill a third. Just doing some cleanup here. And a crit. And destroyed. Well, that was the end of that. Good try, I guess. That was funny. Okay. I guess we'll cast Moonbeam. Because why wouldn't we? He did save, but that's fine. Let's do... We should do the cat, I think. Or we could Raven and blind him. That'd be funny. Rupture the ground, become enraged. Rupture. causing debris. Eh. I could cat. That would be dumb. Bear or saber-toothed tiger, I think, is still the best one. Okay. They do get another turn. Concentration broken immediately for 3 damage. Good stuff. You're just keeping this destroyer at bay, basically, is your job, Woad. So you do that. I've still never once seen it actually knock someone prone. Blindness to Shadowheart, that's fine. She doesn't need to see to do what she needs to do. Oh, and now you're lethargic, right? You're done, bud. Moon. He's a moon druid.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, we killed his body. That was pretty simple, honestly. I don't want to jump down there. It's a mistake. I assume he'll rise again and there's a phase 2 of this fight? Not sure, but I assume. Gonna sanctuary myself again. Just to keep Bless up. You never know. It might be needed.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, you're still hasted. We will kill this guy. Which gave us temp HP as well. That's pretty cool. Then we will attack you. Taking one of you out. Then move towards this side and bonus action attack you. Almost killing as well. Good stuff. Now then, reduce movement, Ray of Frost, but that's fine. We're gonna jump on this guy. Do it. I swear, Halson, do it. There you go. I don't know how I got yeeted off the ledge there. He doesn't have a pounce ability or anything. And the jump didn't do any damage there. Very weird. Now, he does have Sentinel, which is a great feat for a Moon Druid because of this. If he tries to leave... Oh, no, he's not even going to try. Okay. Good stuff. I cannot get any of them at this point, so I'll just jump down now. I am still concentrating on haste is the thing that I need to keep in mind.
Let's finish this.
Oh, you're blinded? I'll just end your turn. That's fine. Fly up here, whack him. One hit kill, love to see it.
Despite everything.
I do feel that we might be a little over leveled. And just over prepared in general.
Traps, please.
Circle of Bones, Undead Ward, and Animate Dead. Cool. Soul Cage research. Read it. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound on its own chest. Okay. Helpful.
Moving in.
Let's talk to the Night Song now. Oh, all of our concentration just ended. Makes sense. The conversation is started, but it'll probably not actually start until lethargic wears off. We'll go to... It's working on it. There we go.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
Yeah, that's not
Her fate
happening.
is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
It's not happening,
The
man.
fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
And we're going to.
Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Yeah, that's... Let's appeal to her, like, sense of freedom. Isn't that the point of Shar?
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. DC 30. That is a plus 12. Okay, so we have to roll an 18. That was close. It wasn't what we needed, but it was close. Yikes. This is gonna be rough. We're gonna burn our inspirations and hope. Come on. Yes! Second roll, no shot. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. I absolutely will intercede if you try and go through with this. There you go. Bye-bye, Spear of Shar.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
I'm just excited to
already
respec you.
lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's multiple chances to have her do the right thing, but still.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh, a little bit of lag.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah. We are. 100% ready.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it.
Yeah, because you're not
There's only silence.
connected anymore.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
Yeah,
The Night Song will
fair.
be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Fade to black. Good old fade to black. Alright. Housen is inspired. Love it. We receive the Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with a glowing light. It's a +2 weapon, and it does 1d4 radiant damage. And it has Moonlight Butterflies. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Oh. Okay, cutscene. Shadow Curse is lifting. I think I'm missing this cutscene a little bit because my computer is being weird. Yeah. Here comes the moon, Grim. It's not the sun. I mean, the moon is just reflecting the sun, to be fair.
Ketheric has the wrath of the heavens upon him now.
Okay. So it does a little bit of extra damage, and it does fairy fire against them per short rest. I don't think it's as good as Soulbreaker, unfortunately. But it'll do more damage than Soulbreaker, I think. No, not quite. But it is extra reach. That seems good. I mean, it's the same level of... And I lose the +2 to initiative, which has probably been really helpful. Ah, man. Alright, well, I mean, it's probably our new weapon. I'm the only two-handed user, and I think it'll do more damage. No, it'll do less damage. It'll do 1d10 plus 6. So 5.5 plus 6 versus 7 plus 5. It'll do barely. I could give it to Shadowheart, but she doesn't use two-handed weapons. And also, the Staff of Arcane Blessing is just ridiculously good. Like, stupidly good. I mean, it's best in slot, honestly. $8 to 21. I get extra reach, I lose extra initiative. I lose the chance to stun. Let's just see what this looks like. It's 8 to 20, so almost the exact same amount of damage. And I always get the 1d4 radiant. It glows. It's a +2 to hit, which means I'll hit more often with it. And this'll do 8 to 20 damage as well, but also Fairy Fire. Oh, and deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from your illusion, it takes 1 to 6 psychic damage. That seems good. That seems good. Okay. Yeah, that's my new pact weapon, I think. And then let's heal everybody up. Woe to you as well.
Alright. What now?
All these summons are getting out of hand a little bit. Also, we did that fight and barely took damage, just saying. Like, barely. That should have been my last short rest. It was. How many spell slots did we use? We didn't even use our 5th level spell slot because we didn't prepare our 5th level spells. Ridiculous. Alright. Get rid of Remove Curse. No point in that. Get Cloud Kill. Get rid of Witch Bolt. And get Telekinesis. There we go. Forgot to hecking prepare spells after I got those new spells. Oh, I did prepare your spells. Weird. I guess that makes some sense. Did I prepare? No, I didn't prepare your spells. I guess we'll prepare Shield of Faith here as well. No reason not to. 10 to 36 damage. It's so crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of the Shadowfell. And we're done. We're done streaming for the night. I've played for way too long today. I got really into it.
You were missing
so. All right.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her.
I mean...
Worse than failed her. I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're not alone. You have me, and also all of our other friends.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
I mean, yeah. Probably. But not like that. Really? I don't know. Sure.
It wasn't too
Sure,
long ago that
why
I
not?
could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
All right.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Good stuff. Okay. Now, we are going to go to camp, and we're going to long rest before the fight with Ketheric Thorm, obviously. Just makes sense. But I'm going to save the game, end it here. This has been super fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We had a great old time. Gale's looking a little weird. We'll talk to him later about it, I guess. Oh, he's not in the party anymore. I just realized. What the heck? Okay. We'll talk to him next time. We'll talk to him next time. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks again for hanging out, and have a great night.